He's not a zombie
I
zombie.
just
He's
started
fighting
recording.
zombies.
I just started it when you
Okay, cool.
asked.
So, hey, since Gnoryc recapped last time, Esther!
Oh, give me a sec.
Yeehaw.
Now I am recording. Oh,
Please be
hell.
as detailed as you can about this recap for no reason at all.
For some reason it's not picking up the mic, which means bad things.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
You don't get to say that to me as a player. I'm the DM.
I was gonna say that
It looks better now.
I could record, but
Nope. I fixed it.
Well, I was going to say no.
Yay, lobby music.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could always.
Yeah, Algebra can't record if you want to hide the DM stuff.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
true.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter too much because it'd
By the
be
way-
afterwards that you guys would be seeing it.
Algebra can't pick up
but-
Twig all the
Christ,
time, right?
How huge is this map?
Well,
yeah.
I'm trying.
Where the hell are we starting?
I will.
Bottom left. Oh, can you? Weren't you guys on this
There.
map last time?
No,
Oh, wait, you were on the other
No.
map. Okay. I
Alright, you
forgot.
guys are gonna get pulled.
Oh, Christmas.
Ye fucking haw!
Joke's on you.
I
was
forgot. You
already
were on
here.
the other map last time.
We going fast.
Wait, are we
Anyway, I'm trying
changing?
desktop
Are we in a
app
different
this time,
place?
so maybe I can hear Twig better. Hopefully.
This is inside the Gobbo village.
Yes.
Wait, so Salah's thing isn't picking up what? Salah's recording
No.
too, right?
It's fine. I am now recording.
Okay, we are good. Disaster averted.
Yay!
Recap, go!
Yeah. So,
Speed cap.
as per usual, the human town was absolutely useless to my needs. So we headed out to the witch hut, which we did some investigating, and we noticed that there were lots of little effigies around of various sort of creatures, including the fucking deer-eating worms. Dragon worms, not bug worms. Although they have almost equal standing in Esther's eyes.
Oh my god.
Actually, she has a positive regard for worms.
I was gonna say, aren't worms great?
Yeah,
A worm?
ignore that.
A worm?
Yes, worm. Big worm. So we went and investigated, and Esther saw a Lenin-wrapped bundle of herbs shaped like a person, but lying on the ground. Learned from Gnoryc that some of the group had been here before to fight a cauldron, which she wasn't certain is a real concern. Although she saw a large gash in the cauldron, so she's like, well, they certainly fought it. Whether it was fighting back or
Oh my
not
god.
was a different situation.
They drink something in the witch hut, that's what.
hmm Esther ended up acquiring, or doing some investigating and trying to find the sort of person who used to inhabit this witch hut. Almost equally dismissive feelings about this witch. But learning things like they collected love letters of, good and wholesome and not so wholesome variety. And they also seemed to be experimenting with not just herbs, but creatures. And potions and the sorts of other things that witches get up to in the wood. Esther's not telling. One of these books seemed to reference the preserved jarred animals that she ended up finding, and So she collected not just the book, but the jarred animals, including a jarred heart. But that's a secret tool that'll help us later. She had trouble with some of the other books, including one that looked a little bit more like a personal log. So she asked Regma to help her translate. And as she read along, it was some of the subjects were kind of darker and making Regma uncomfortable. So Esther suggested that perhaps later, when we're not in the middle of the woods. But it seems as if, and this this journal seemed to be possibly written in Sylvan. Esther will have to study for but the general subject is like at the end of the journal, it seemed as if this witch anticipated their end, at least here, probably, and made preparations and seemed to have protected their little grove, or at least the center of this little grove, for a while. Oh yeah, before they got to the witch hut, Esther snowballed a tatzelworm.
For big damage.
We
Can't
are all
forget the
very
reptile
excited.
abuse.
Yeah,
All very excited when it happened.
because it said a slur. And slurs are fighting words.
Say a bad word.
Am I
it'll be your last word.
mistaken in thinking that she called it like a bitch or something?
Hmm?
I mean, she might have.
You
The
called.
tatzelworm.
I know you called the other one a
Tatzel-
Like,
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, like, I was pretty sure that happened. I just couldn't
Well,
remember, like,
There's a
for
difference between
sure.
calling someone a bitch and someone referring to her with a kobold slur.
Yeah.
know?
So yeah, the witch hut stuff, and then there's the
Anyway.
tatzelworm that was like.
There was a different tatzelworm who didn't have a black eye from getting snowballed. A good rock in the center. And it was speaking in tatzelworm draconic, which was very difficult for really anyone to understand. Like if your mouth were full of hot dogs and you tried to speak.
I would like hot dogs.
And Esther was very hesitant on following it because of the treatment she received from a different tatzelworm. Especially since this one also seemed to have a bit of a bad attitude. But eventually relented. And Gnoryc was introduced to her patron, Selvaranthus Weroethiel, otherwise known as the Eternal.
Big S.
Big S. And Selvaranthus was not very impressed with Esther's quarterly report. There won't be any bonuses this quarter, I think. Really unfortunate, budget cuts and all. But maybe you can help someone out. And so Esther agreed. Because at the heart of things, she is a helper. And that's when they met the goblins. Gnoryc returned to his to the cave in which he found the Three-Fang tribe. Yes, Three-Fang tribe. And they ended up recognizing, well, they sort of met us halfway, and Esther cited that she was here to see Nert and Nart, and two, that she was here to help them.
You forgot where Esther fell into the pit.
Yeah.
I didn't forget.
I forgot.
It wasn't relevant to the retelling.
Irrelevant information, Esther says.
And that's where we ended things, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we were getting let in. And Sarto and the cartel. Not food.
That was my first act as new DM.
Huh?
Yeah.
Make sure
Carto.
Sarto
When
and Carto.
Steven named Sarto and the Carto.
No,
Yeah.
Sarto was
Well,
already
the
named,
Carto,
but I noticed
yeah.
that the Carto
Yeah.
did not have a name.
Look, Carto is not alive.
I don't see
Not
the
with
Carto.
that attitude.
Yeah, melodies. Ooh.
My sister convinced me when I was little that the Pokemon cards had like real Pokemon spirits in them.
So we
I
seem
always
we
carry
seem
this
to
spoily
be
card
Oh wait,
around
you
with
said
me.
you don't see the Carto?
I see the Carto.
yeah.
Roll
So we
20
seem
is
to
not
be on the
that
other.
way.
So we seem to be on the other side of a bridge.
Yes,
Is this
you're.
correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me one moment. Roll 20 is throwing more of a tantrum than my cat is. Who's actually sleeping. Let me close from my like 5 million tabs. Seriously, roll 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna let me in.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
I'm gonna restart my browser and see if that's helped.
Okay. Are we supposed to go to another map, or
No, I mean
No.
yes, but not right now.
Yeah, for now,
I mean,
you're
that
just going to
was-
be on this map.
that was assumed?
I already set the vision step in. You just take them off the DM layer.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't think roll 20 is gonna work for me, which kind of fucking sucks.
That's a big problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my computer. If that doesn't work, then oh, are you out too? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's down. So nobody else refresh.
Okay.
Oh, Husky is here. I'm saved.
Husky
Yeah?
Can someone give me a? Looks like their server went down. Can someone give me a screenshot to work with?
Okay.
Of roll 20?
If not a
Yeah.
DM,
Twig's got it.
because DMs are gonna have special stuff.
Oh boy. Not a
Yeah,
DM,
I
or-
tried. I was like, I got in and then nothing loaded for me. So I refreshed and now I just can't connect at all.
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
Rip.
All the in real life Saturday D&D groups are also on roll 20 right now. So
Oh god,
that might be it.
Dreadful.
the servers were crashed.
Chaticus.
Yeah, I meant to put that in
Don't
the other
worry
chat
about it.
last night while I was working
Alright.
on this and I had the wrong chat, so yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
Alright. Are we theatering of the mind?
Well,
Well, like
you guys,
Steven and I can still move stuff, and like you guys can still move stuff.
yeah, actually, algebra and stuff. I forgot everything's dark for everybody else. Can you two please, one of you two
Catherine,
please paste something?
Yeah, hold on a second. Unless Steven's gonna get it.
His maladies are you now the
Yeah.
true puppet master. You can't see you can't see
No,
what's
I'm
going
gonna-
on,
I'm gonna
but you're
throw that to you. I singularly focused on doing one thing, and I'm incapable of doing anything else. Which is why I said what I said about the map a few minutes ago.
Oh, the other one's good.
I mean, is anything really good in this world?
Yes! So many things.
Frog!
Damn, Brit was like,
I'm very aggressive about this one thing.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick before we like really get into this.
someone's just like, nothing in this world is worth living for. Brit just comes in and punches them. Puppies!
Yeah, pretty much.
True. I agree with Britt.
It's like, have you ever eaten a taco? Come on.
I haven't eaten a taco.
Ever?
No.
Twig, you said that in such a small voice.
They don't. It's not a thing here. Like, and I guess I've never had a reason to go. I guess I never went to a Mexican restaurant. But it's not something you commonly find outside of going to Mexican restaurants, which are usually pricey.
Pricey.
Yeah. At least all the ones I know.
Oh, I need a image of the map from a DM, but I need to have it in a hidden
Oh.
location.
Oh.
like DMs.
Yeah, because it's dark for other people.
Here, don't worry about it, Maladies.
We are
I
aware
can
of the
help.
technical issue affecting the site, and we're currently working on a fix. Sorry
No,
for the inconvenience.
Thank you, Goose.
That wasn't even quite goosey.
That was close, though.
It was close to Goosey, and that's
That was
what
like
would count.
Goose's
Okay, I'm back.
cousin.
These lentils and
Goosey's
potatoes
like,
are
this
actually
is
pretty
fine.
good.
This is fine.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm trying to get in now.
Okay,
Oh, is it
so
loading?
no, it's still stuck for me.
Rip.
Ah, I'm in.
Hacked.
Launch game. Our family.
Oh.
I know I'm in the process of launching the game too, but I don't. It's taking a very long time.
Yeah, it's gonna.
At
I
least it's
did.
not as bad as it was before.
Yeah, we had to
Good
flatten the
Lord.
map.
Before all the assets were flattened like into the map stuff, it took so long. Especially like
No one
with
told, no one told me I couldn't. This is your fault.
Could what?
No, I said no one told me I couldn't.
with the map that he worked on.
Oh, okay. Wait, what did he do?
Everything. I did every possible thing I could have done to that map.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, so getting into the actual D&D game. First, I'm going to
Yay.
make sure the lobby music is not playing. Good. The lobby music is not playing.
That's
Aw,
not good.
That's not good.
Well, why would you want the lobby music when there's other music?
We can have both.
We're not in the lobby. We're in the game.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
Fun.
Wow.
So,
Okay, muting.
I thought.
Why does it sound so familiar?
because I played this the last time you were in here. This is the
Well,
Goblin Village
yeah,
theme.
it sounds
I mean,
like,
this
it
one
sounds
is
like
also one of
something
those.
from a game.
It's probably just a royalty-free song that's
Temple
really
Run.
Oh, yeah.
available.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility.
Okay, so, okay, that's interesting.
Hmm.
Anyways, so yeah, the Goblin who lets you in, looks at, Nora can say, and says, in Goblin.
Oh god.
You want talk leader? Bregman will.
Nora said, yes, that would be great.
Yeah, Bregman's like, he asked if you wanted to take me to your leader.
Take me to your leader.
Esther
Nora
responds in
Nora
an
said,
affirmative
yes.
way in Goblin. This is
Noric
correct.
stuttering. Goblin pauses for it sort of stares at Noric for a moment and it says, it points at itself and says, Geocags! With a smile on its face, nodding its head.
Geocags, nice to meet you.
It looks positively pleased as punch.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
This is fun.
it sort of scurries ahead and it turns around and says, this way, come.
Okay.
It leads you guys through the entrance to the village. And it's quiet. And kind of empty.
This is not at all what it was like before.
Oh, and Noric, do you want to make me an intelligence check? Esther, do you want to make me
just a
nature.
check. Just a check.
Nature.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
And now
Noric,
click
this is
the button.
weird spooky. Esther, there are a bunch of really tiny mushrooms all over.
Are they ready?
Ready
With
to
that
rock?
knowledge, nature, they're tiny. They don't look great.
Hmm.
You don't know why they would bother to have mushrooms like this here.
Dark
Seven,
are they-
don't worry about it.
Okay, because like I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm like, I can't get him.
So yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Geocags, keeps sort of like, at a pretty quick pace for something with such short legs. Lead you guys
She'll take
through the
one
village.
tiny mushroom as a sample,
Okay.
As a treat.
as a treat.
Okay. I'm gonna need one of my helpers to move the carto. But yeah, and so Geocags lead you across the bridge and says, lead her this way.
Okay.
As you cross the bridge, you can see there's a commotion ahead. A bunch of goblins are gathered, and they are arguing. And it is very obvious, even to someone who does not speak goblin, like Gnoryc, that they are arguing and creating quite a ruckus. Geocags stops at the end of the bridge and sort of pops over to this other goblin here. And sort of says, what happened?
Is he speaking like this in Goblin?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it not like a verb tense issue? Like,
You can give me a linguistics check.
I literally speak Goblin.
Yes, but you need to give me a linguistics check
Okay.
for this specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can reveal the fun stuff. All right, so a lot of people think goblins are dumb because of like this sort of speech. The thing is, with the goblin language, because goblins don't live a long time, because their tribes sort of fragment and spread and fragment all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There are probably upwards of 1,000 known goblin dialects.
Ah.
And a lot of times, because of their short lifespans, they will forget words, and then they'll have to make up new words for those words.
Okay.
So, like, you might have a word for communism, but then everyone who knows communism dies, and then nobody else learns the word for communism. And so there's just no word for communism in that tribe anymore.
Oh my
But then if
God.
communism shows up, then they have to make up a word for communism.
If communism shows up.
But
their
yeah, so like
doorstep
yeah,
and falls into a pit trap in front of them.
the terms sort of and the languages of the tribes tend to reflect sort of the function of the tribe. So like you know,
Like
a
what
tribe
they
that's
prioritize.
a tinkering tribe that goes at trap making will have a ton of technical terms and stuff like that. But like
Mhm.
They don't know what a banana is.
yeah, you ask them what a banana is, and they're like
No.
food? So yeah. Poison? There's your goblin linguistics.
I really
They
want
call it a
banana
fruit.
bread now.
So
They
it's-
call it
it's-
a potato of the earth.
It's a so basically the language tends to be very simple as a result.
Okay.
But like you know, they know they have words for, they have the important words, and that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, G-Kegs asks the other goblin with a bow and says, "What happened?" Stefan!
I don't know where to go.
Okay, well,
I can't believe there's a goblin named Stefan.
Listen,
don't worry about it. The other goblin doesn't even get a chance to reply because immediately, like, you hear one of them yelling very loud and angrily.
In a word? They yell words?
I don't know, what did he say?
this is going horribly immediately, as we predicted. It's fine though.
I await with bated breath.
Last leader lead. I lead her in charge now.
No.
Yes.
You be
I'm in charge
quiet.
of scavenging groups. I should be captain too.
Shut mouth.
Ah!
You guys kind of look at you guys and shrug and sort of step aside.
Gnoric's
Who
just like, is everything okay? Not
Who
knowing what's
claims
going
to be
on.
leader? Esther says.
The
Uh-oh.
goblins sort of turn and look at you, and you see someone step forward. You didn't entirely notice at first, probably because they're so short. And you see this hat moving from between the goblins, and a very short goblin pops out.
Oh my god, it's like an Esther because it's also short and has a hat. Well, I mean, because Esther's short for
Same
for
hat.
kobold.
Same hat.
Same hat.
Same hat. Same hat.
God, she's sort of using a cane to support herself.
So like Esther in 4 months.
She sort of she comes forward slowly, and you are. She looks at Gnoryc and says, "Master Gnoryc, you have returned.
She's speaking in common.
It is a sign. We have been blessed."
Was she speaking common or goblin?
Fuck, she's speaking goblin.
Gnoric's like he hears his name and he kind of like
Es-
sheepishly waves.
Esther says. Esther says to Gnoryc, "She seems happy to see you."
Aw. I'm happy to see her too.
She sort
And
of looks
Esther relay that, unless Varagma would like to.
No. You can secret revesh. Shaman. The leader nod at Gnoric's response. They look at you,
Ranged
Esther,
or
and
goblin?
or they look at Gnorc. They say, "No, speak goblin."
Gnoric's like, no, sorry.
I can teach you. If
Please.
I can teach Draconic, I can teach.
Because I actually
there-
remember when we finished this first, oopsie. Oh no, my dice! It fell in the garbage can!
Yeah, you can. The others have sort of stopped arguing, but they're giving each other side eyes.
The shade
The shade.
of it all.
Yeah. Sean walks forward and says, in common, "Good Gnoryc, come."
Yes.
She'll hold out a hand.
I'll take it.
Okay.
like lean down.
All right, Gnoryc. She's muttering something under her breath. And as she finishes it,
I trust her entirely.
you feel a little bit of like, that magic static zap. And then she lets go in your hand and says, "You understand me now?"
Oh, yes. Wow.
Because yes, you will understand her.
Comprehend languages?
No. Share language.
Ah, that's really cool.
Much better. She's gonna look, sort of give a look.
Esther's just following.
Yeah, she's gonna give a look to the group arguing and says, "We need supplies."
I go.
Yes, you do go.
Please go.
God, it's like when an Animal Crossing villager's like, "Hey, I think I want to leave," and I'm like, "Okay, bye." Don't hit the door on your way out.
She's like, "So we've come to agreement."
Dangerous.
Yes, but no other choice. Too many leave. No mushroom.
He'll look directly at the larger one and say, "Her fault. Others leave, she stay."
Shut mouth.
I love shut mouth.
What? I didn't catch what Stefan said.
He said, "Others leave, she stay."
Yes, you did, which is also good, but no.
Okay.
It's like, but even if it is dangerous, we still must go, and this time, I know it is a familiar route. You will be safe. It is close.
Do job or else.
Or else what?
Now, Sixarta, please. No threatening.
He no respect you.
No, I think we are all a little stressed out here. Things have been difficult. She'll sort of look over at Esther Norg and says, "The mushrooms are not growing.
Oh no.
We have no food."
Gnoric's,
Esther pops her hat open and it's like a cornucopia of crickets
oh my god.
and beetles and berries.
It's amazing.
She says, "Yes, but only work one time.
That is true.
Not be tried with that.
How do you grow your mushroom?
Mushroom grow well in this cave. Why we choose cave? We spend time care for mushroom. Normally,
As we all should.
mushroom should be bigger." And she sort of holds out her hands and sort of holds them wide. And she
Yes.
says, "But too small." And she sort of squeezes her hands together. Not know why. Mushroom sick. Like we sick.
You have a sickness?
Yes. Understand if want to leave.
The kobolds also have a...
Esther can kind of tug on her on her robe a bit, like maybe not necessarily getting your attention, but kind of like as a reminder, like.
Yeah.
And
So-
Gnoric's going to be like, well, we want to help.
You're not afraid of sickness?
Well, maybe a little bit, but
She says,
I
no
would rather
worry.
help.
We keep sickness okay. We have a word that I fucking misplaced
Quarantine?
because I'm a smart. Fuck.
Harm reduction? Isolation?
Did I throw it away like a dingus?
Oh, a specific fantasy.
There's a specific word and I can't fucking remember it. It was...
Immunity?
yeah.
Treatment?
No. It's not an English word.
Oh.
That's my problem. Ah, I see. I hid it. I think. No, I did not hide it. I am prepared, DM.
Times 3.
Well, to be fair, I didn't tell anybody about this one.
Times 1.5.
I said it out loud once, but like...
That could have been anything.
Ah, I found it! Okay, it was on the back of one of them. She
MacGuffin.
says, we have Gakur.
Gakur.
She nods.
Would this be a linguistics check to see if there are roots that say that maybe there are like if it's a root word of maybe root?
Give me a linguistic check.
Ugh.
I love root.
Beat poot. Oh,
That
fuck.
is-
That's the wrong one.
Very good religion. I mean, you can see their effigy right here.
There you go.
You know, Gok is plenty, and Kur is root. So it's not root. It seems to be like plentiful root or like, yeah.
A root that perhaps grows from other roots. A root that you cannot find, that you have not found the source of.
Yes. How no? Special root only here.
We call it the Batobo.
As it says, dropping the word root forever.
Yes.
Batobo.
Clown on me once. Shame on me. You. Clown on me 3 times. Shame on me.
You're Batobo. My Gakur.
Yes.
What you need Gakur?
To treat our sickness.
You
It
have
does
not Gakur?
Does not grow away from itself. And we are away from it.
Grows in Candle Cavern. Where tribe live, right?
Is this a knowledge local? Is this a...
It would be a local.
untrained? Knowledge. Sure.
No, not nature. Gnoryc, you can also roll if you'd like. You can roll anything, Gnoryc.
The Candlelight Cavern?
Oh shit.
Okay. You've heard about some sort of caverns. And they like that word rings a bell, and you're pretty sure it refers to the caverns under the mountains, near the monastery. There's
The
like a
word was-
huge cavern system.
The word was Candle Night?
The Candle Cavern.
Candle. We left.
You turn us away. Then you leave. Why?
Is there something I'm missing here?
Is there some kind of...
Yeah, Gnoryc, you learned last time, like when Makapo was arguing with Gurkavesh, that the goblins came and they wanted to settle there, but the kobolds were like, "No, fuck, like get out, please. Like you cannot stay here. Like we're busy genociding another species."
Right.
Remember Slurk? Or not Slurk, Skrish.
Skrish.
My
Right, sweet
goodness.
prince. Yes.
Gnoric's like, well, actually, I can't really say anything.
Ah,
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, that's like, you know, there's other politics for other species. I don't know. Hang on, okay, I gotta do bard things. Gotta use my courage. Like,
Esther will just say,
there was.
we no longer take. I mean,
Order
yeah.
management. Nor say yeah. It was kind of a. They kind of split off. I think. I don't know how to describe.
We killed our king.
Yeah,
You-
that is one way to describe it. Yes.
Split same as us, but
Yeah,
you
actually.
kill leader. Not here, kill me.
No.
Yes. No. Good.
No kill. We have no quarry.
Yes, yes. Speak of quarry, she'll turn and look
No quarrel.
at a very specific goblin and say, Ballard, you need go. Hi, is Stefan alive?
Shit, I'm muted. Hold on. Is it- I will gather group.
Good, good.
Are Nert and Nart well?
Ah,
Maladies, they're so close together.
what?
I said they're so close together.
The tokens.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well,
All the goblins right there where Gurkavesh are like almost stacked on each other.
well,
because they're
fun
so
fact,
close.
all the ones that are stacked on each other are the ones you need to move, except for Stick.
Dog.
Stick.
Well, Gurkavesh was also there.
Oh, I moved her, see? Anyways,
Oh, sorry. I think the shopping's here. I gotta go get it.
okay. And I'm sorry, what did Esther say? I forgot because thing.
Are Nert and Nart well?
She says, Nert and Nart leave.
Leave?
Is sad. They go to boss.
Boss?
Yes, boss. And when she says boss, there's sort of like a little bit of a murmur amongst the goblins.
B-O-S-S or V-A-S?
B, as in bear.
So, like, supervisor of some kind?
Is this
Or
in
is it a-
character
or is it a proper name?
It's boss?
Like the coffee.
Yeah. So she says, he come not long after Gnoryc leave. When mushroom shrink and sickness come, he say to help. We did not trust, but we had no choice.
No choice.
What I'm interested to know is
So,
if my computer actually managed to pick up me being on the phone.
You should just be able to scroll up, and you'll see.
Alright, let me have a look. The good thing is, since the groceries
Yes, I
arrived,
see.
I got an energy
Okay.
drink, which is great. Oh, I think I see it. There we go. Yep.
Are you able to see now?
Yes, I can see. Perfect.
Okay, so as you leave the cave with this scavenging crew, they take you outside. You walk through the forest for a few minutes. They're heading towards the place where they've set up traps in order to catch stuff.
Hmm.
And this crew isn't like the crew that had, last traveled there, or like the ones who set the traps, but they know the general location of where these traps are.
Yeah.
So, after a few minutes of walking, you reach this part of the forest, and they point over at one of the traps that they've set up, the first one. This one is empty.
Is it this thing?
No, that's a goblin.
Oh, I don't see a trap.
Oh, it's
Oh, over there. Okay.
over to the right. Yeah.
Okay, I see it now.
Kind of hidden, They don't want it to be too obvious.
Yeah. Nora kind of wants to like glance at it from like, is there like bait and stuff in it? Like something to lure animals in. So was it? What was that?
Perception.
Yeah, make a perception check to see if it's set properly.
So you see Ballard's already walked up and he's checking the trap. It's completely empty. It doesn't even look like it had prey in it at all.
Yeah.
And you hear Ballard start kind of like grumbling. He's like checking the trap, looking it over, trying to see if the prey got away, and he's just sort of like kind of like stomping around, muttering to himself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Noric's gonna
It's-
slowly step up and like have a look as well. See if he can help with anything. He's like, was there bait in this?
Should be.
Yet the trap is completely empty. No bait, no catch.
Huh, must have been a particularly sneaky one. I guess, gotta reset it, I guess. Or not reset, rebait it. But, that's interesting. I don't know what kind of...
We no have prey to rebait.
Oh.
We no get meat.
You could try baiting deer or something.
What bait? What deer?
Like... Asking like what deer, as in...
He doesn't know what a deer is.
Oh, he doesn't know what a deer is. Noric's like, there are these four-legged, hooved herbivores?
Dog?
No, not
He's-
dogs.
All the goblins immediately just got get into battle stance.
No, not what?
They're just
Goblins are,
notoriously
like-
do not like dogs and horses.
yeah, they're terrified.
Nora's like,
of
no,
them.
it's not like a dog. It's like a horse, but like,
Ah! Horse!
but like smaller, I think.
Small horse. Goblin small.
Not that small.
Hmm.
Like
What they eat.
grass, herbs, fruits, leaves. They're herbivores, so perhaps you can try
Herb.
catching one of
Yeah.
those.
Herb.
Herbivores. That's the term we use in common for creatures that eat plants.
Make a linguistics check.
Oh god. Linguistics. I'm untrained.
Oh no.
That's enough. You kind of get the sense like you're explaining how a space shuttle flies to a toddler. Like he understands the the basics of what you're saying, but like he doesn't know what common is, and he just knows that you're saying words that he's never heard in Goblin before.
Yeah, Gnoric's like, don't worry. But here, if we can find some berries and leaves, perhaps it can, help to lure a different kind of animal that might be more dumb. And it could also help cover up the trap a bit more.
So go ahead and make a survival check.
I have 1 rank in survival.
It'll be fine.
Give me a good roll. It's so freaking laggy, dude.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, I've clicked it.
Unfortunately,
and
this
I
is
don't
the
know.
laggier map.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna click it again. Oh, okay.
Don't click it again.
Well, we'll just use the first one,
How come it says
Yeah.
since
TGM?
that was the first one. Oh, you accidentally did a secret roll.
You did, yeah.
Oh.
Not that
damn
it
it.
really matters, but
Gnoryc
like
nat
it's
20.
fine. It's fine.
I must have clicked something while it was lagging.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say that because you rolled that nat 20, you're gonna find everything you need to bait it for any range of herbivores. But when you go to give him the bait, you notice there's something wrong with the trap, but you're not like you feel like it wouldn't be as effective as they think it's supposed to be.
Yeah? Like, the placement or, like, the way the trap's made?
The construction, yeah.
Hmm.
But he'll take it and he'll reset the trap and get the spring open and everything, and he'll very gently place all the plant food on there and say, "Okay, trap set. We go."
Yeah, let's hope this works. I mean, I'm not much of a construction person, so I don't think there's anything I can do to help with the trap itself. Unless I actually know.
You're not gonna test it out, Twig? You're not gonna
No!
try it on yourself?
I'm not going to try it on myself, PJ.
If you want
Well, I mean-
to roll for it, go ahead. I'll do it.
I was going to say like you could use knowledge or something to see, because like it's a trap, so you could try knowledge engineering.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am.
Or another survival
Untrained
check.
in it.
Actually, wait, hang on. I think Barth might be able to do untrained.
You
Oh
can-
yeah,
You are.
because you're a bard.
I
You
need,
can
I
do
need to
untrained
double
untrained
check
knowledge
really
checks.
fast because I do have an archetype.
No,
that
that's
bases
something I looked it up just last night. Yeah, you can do untrained knowledge checks because you're a bard. Because not only can you do them untrained, but also you get half of your bard level as a bonus in knowledge.
Hang on, hang on, I need a bardic knowledge. Oh my god, it's literally right there. And I don't even have any. Okay. Let's do this. So, engineering?
Yes.
Yeah, since it's a construct type thing. Not to be confused with a construct monster type thing.
Yeah, it's already been added to my freaking sheet. Didn't even notice.
Why are they? Is
Re-
it? I'm not the only one who sees this, right?
Sees what?
All of the. Do you guys, Brit and Nine? Do you see any rolls after the linguistics check?
I see one from Esther.
And then
That's it.
And that's it, yeah.
Why are they?
Yeah, all of the others
Yeah,
are
I
secret
also only
rolls.
see Esther.
If
I-
you
I've
open your
accidentally
character
set
sheet,
it to e-secret. I don't know how to change it.
I know how to change it. If you go to your character sheet and you go to settings,
Well, I'm kind of wondering, like, do you think maybe she did
I'm
that?
asking.
Oh yeah, probably, honestly.
Because she might have done it just so that way you guys don't know what the other one's doing, really.
I bet that's it, and also I don't really need to see the rolls, so I don't think it's a problem.
I feel like
Okay,
it adds
Nord?
tension when I can see Esther freaking rolling sense motive.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, you have no clue.
Oh well.
Yeah, with just a
got the
7.
sense. You got the sense earlier when you were gathering the bait that something was wrong, but you don't know.
So that happens when you roll a nat too.
I mean, +5 is not a bad thing.
Yeah. But yeah, Gnoric's gonna be like, well, let's hope it works. He's not gonna criticize the trap when he doesn't have any ideas on how to improve it, so you know? I was gonna ask, is this how you usually do it? You just set traps and hope something will walk in?
Yes, that's how trap work.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, do you, like, hunt as well, or?
We know hunt.
Yeah, it is pretty dangerous.
Creatures big. Too big.
Well, I mean, you know,
Just
strength
wait,
in
next
numbers. Alright, I'll follow.
As he's you guys are just like talking while you're walking, and he'll be like, when you say that, the strength in numbers, he's like, oh, we not have lot number.
Well, there's 5 of you, and maybe if you find one actually, yeah, that wouldn't be enough to feed everyone.
As you continue ahead through the forest, Gnoryc, your ears pick up the sounds of several footfalls somewhere nearby.
Footfalls? Like people feet?
Like something is walking or possibly running through the forest,
Gnoric's like,
but you cannot see them.
Gnoric's like, wait, do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Hear something. Something moving.
Maybe. Might be trap. Sometimes trap not kill.
Well, we should see if we can sneak up on, hopefully it's an animal. Hopefully it's an animal, but I've been through a lot of bullshit to know that there's a possibility it isn't.
So Gnoryc, give me another perception check. Just as you're walking through here.
Perception. That went through fast.
You notice that some of the trees have like weird scuff marks on them. And you have been around enough people who do it to know that these trees have been like climbed on by some pretty large bodies, like larger than goblins.
Yeah.
You know, probably like medium-sized creatures.
Yeah. Nora's gonna be like, have you seen any other people around here before?
Sometime Pigskin come around.
Ah, that might explain.
We hide.
That might explain what those are then. Oh god, goblins and a gnoll. We're like the prime. We're like the prime, like level 1 freaking adventure freaking bait.
Yeah?
Oh no! I'm scared. So it's like, looks like, I guess, he uses pink skin. Climb around here often.
As you round the corner, the goblins in your group notice on that rocky like area on the left side, there are some carvings in this stone wall.
Carvings?
There are
like-
carvings that have been. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so the goblins like notice this like it's new to them?
Not
like it's
new.
They recognize it, and a lot of them. Ballard doesn't. You roll a sense motive.
The scariest role.
Okay, you see Ballard like he looks at the wall and he like starts to go for it, but then he like stops himself and stands up straight. And he's like, all the other goblins are like looking at the markings, and they start picking up rocks and start putting their own in.
Gnoric's like, what is that?
Other goblin make message here.
Oh. Too bad I can't read a goblin.
Would share language allow reading?
I have to check real quick.
Google time!
Like you see Ballard, like all the other ones, like all five. All
Oh
four
no,
of the
it
other
does
ones
involve
are just kind
reading.
of- it does? Okay.
The target can read,
Yeah, you
understand,
can
and
read,
communicate.
understand, and communicate.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent. So I can
Yes.
read it.
Yes.
It's literally
So-
just a bunch of graffiti.
It's literally just graffiti.
Yeah, it's basically like, like so and so was here, stuff like that.
Or
And
it's
they are
like,
all
Goblins that have come on
joining in.
previous scavenging runs have left graffiti here.
That's great. That's adorable, actually. I love it.
And Ballard says, "Enough time play. We have work due." And they kind of all just like, ah.
There's another trap up ahead.
Yes. This usually good trap.
Is there anything in it?
Please make a perception check.
Perception.
So as you see it run through, it's just like the first one. It's basically empty. It looked like it looks like somebody set it up and then just left. You're watching him sit there and check the trap, and it snaps on his hand.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, are you okay?
Ah! Trap!
Gnoryc like leans down and like try to get it off, like help him like get the trap, like unarm the trap off him.
I'm gonna say that's a strength check.
Well, depending on how you're doing it, like maybe
Are you trying
disable device? Like,
to?
are you
Disable
trying to just
device
like
would work,
pry
because
it
that would-
open?
Yeah,
Or
disable
what?
device
'Cause,
would
like-
work because that wouldn't break it.
I don't want to break
But,
it. I
like-
just want to unarm it.
Yeah, that would be disable device. He's
And
also just losing
Gnoric's
his
not.
mind
Also,
right
Gnoric's not very strong, so.
now. It takes you a long time. You're not exactly sure how long because there's this tiny goblin screaming in your ear the entire
Gnoric's
time.
like, oh my god, like, how do you get it off? How do you get it off? And Gnoric's like looking at the trap, trying to figure out how to get it
Just-
off.
He's just screaming.
Oh my god.
But you do finally get it off, and you kind of had to pull the spring out, which means the trap is at current unoperable.
Oh, rip.
And Ballard's like,
Gnoric's like, are you okay? Here, let me check the wounds.
and
I
he'll
just wanna
he'll wave you away. You can make a check if you want, but
make heal check.
he'll wave you away and say, "Me fine if happens sometime. Trap, tricky trap."
Tricky trap. Tricky trap's a tricky trap.
He could probably still use that hand. It's probably okay.
It's probably okay.
Maybe just,
Probably.
like 21. He'd probably need like physical therapy if this were a real person.
this were a real person.
You know. But he's like me fine. Trap breaks sometime.
Oh my gosh.
And he's gonna take some time and he's gonna sit there and look at it and try and figure out how to fix it.
I desire to use. Gnoryc takes out his wand of Cure Light Wounds, and he's like, "Are you sure I can heal it?"
I know. He does that thing where you when you open your hand and close it,
Yeah.
and he's like, "See, me fine."
How much is
Please
bleeding?
make a sense motive check.
Oh my goodness.
He's not fine.
I'm gonna use Cure Light Wounds.
He's in a lot of pain.
I'm going to use the wand.
All right.
I'm just gonna quickly
Is that
roll
just a-
the spell so I can double check the dice I have to roll. This has been a
Okay.
while since I casted Cure Light Wound. Oh my god, it's not gonna... oh, there we go. So let's see.
1d8.
1d8. Yeah, plus 1 per level.
It's +5
Okay.
because of my archetype.
Nice.
You reach out and you poke him.
Boop.
And he's like, ah, oh. And it just immediately, like, you see his entire demeanor just shifts to this relaxed state. You have a feeling maybe he wasn't doing great to start?
Gnoric's like, is that better?
Oh,
Well, he knows it's better, but he's gonna ask.
Armstrong. And he gets back to work on the trap and he does it. You're there for about like 5 more minutes and he's mumbling again and then
So while
He
he's
kind of,
setting
like-
up the trap, I want to look for more bait to lure stuff in as well. Whatever's around nearby, because I don't want to go too far.
okay.
Then please make a survival check.
Yeah, go! Oh my god, I'm rolling so hard.
Nice. Yeah. So with that, you'll be able to find everything that you were looking for.
When you come back,
You'll be
he's
able to
sort of, like,
find.
Some berries, some
stomping on it
grass.
and-
I want to put some
yeah.
leaves over it so it's a bit more hidden, but like not,
Yeah.
gonna stop the trap.
Yeah, when you come back with everything, you see him. He's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen someone trying to open something and they're using like their whole body,
Yeah.
and he's like just poised over it, and he's like,
That's me when trying to open a jar.
he looks at you for a second, and then he like jumps away real quick,
It's like,
and the trap stays. So he's like, ah, and he's like, he'll take it from you and place it very lightly.
very carefully.
Everything. Ah,
There, that looks good.
tricky
This-
trap.
Does this trap look better than the other trap? Is that why I actually went off and freaking nailed him?
I'm gonna say roll an engineering for that.
Go! +5. Yeah! That's like
It-
3 19s in a row, dude.
It's the same materials, and it's definitely the same size as the last trap, but you notice that the construction of it almost seems reversed,
Oh,
like it was intended to snap on him.
reversed. So maybe someone tampered with it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Only he kind of like starts to look a little bit dejected. Baylor does. He goes, "Only one trap left. We go."
Okay. Like, did you notice that the because it was like, I guess, how would you describe it, like springs?
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice that it was like in a different direction than the other one?
What? What you
On-
mean?
On the trap.
Trap only go round.
Well, yeah, but like, I feel like it might have been tampered with. Maybe that's why it went on you. Or does that usually happen?
Goblin always make good trap.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad trap. I think maybe someone messed with it. Maybe, you know?
You hear Ruxert. You hear one of the goblins that's carrying a spear come from behind.
Oh god.
Come out from behind you and say, "If goblin make good trap, why we no meat?" And you like kind of hear like some of them are like agreeing, and they want to agree with him, but they're like scared and looking at Baylord, and Baylord just sort of like snorts and is like,
Gnoric's
"We
like.
make."
Oh no, sorry. Go on.
Go ahead.
You go on.
No, go ahead.
Oh, Gnoric's gonna say. It's a good trap. I think it's just sometimes traps are you just get really unlucky.
Goblin make good trap. Gnoryc say good trap. We make good trap. You stop think this.
A lot of the things of traps is how you place it and how you hide it, Gnoryc says. And the kind of bait
Cartrix,
you use.
like looks at you and is like nodding and is like, "Yes, trap placement important." And the other ones kind of just like start mumbling, and Ruxard looks a little bit like not surprised, but just sort of disappointed.
Oh my god, I can feel like the relationship bars going up and down. The little Sims
Ballard will
thing.
remember this.
The Sims thing popped up over their heads. Like a plus and a minus.
Ballard and Ruxard will remember this.
Ooh, more rocks.
You
The graffiti
swing
on these
around.
rocks?
No, it's pretty clean, actually. As clean as a forest rock face could be.
Oh yeah.
You swing around and say, "Last trap up here, then we go back."
Of course.
There's a train coming by right now, so I'm going to be saying not much at all.
Alright. So you see Ballard gets it right here, and then he kind of like stops, sort of like stands up on his tippy toes and goes, "Ah!" And then he starts running.
Wait,
and,
what?
Like, sprints towards the trap immediately.
Why are you running? What's wrong? Oh god, no!
And
Accidentally.
then the other goblins follow suit and just start running. Man, this map is so laggy.
Yeah.
It's because of all the little light things.
I know. But you see, you come up to this and you see that the trap has been completely demolished. It's
Like-
just been it looked like it was stepped on by an elephant. Like it's just there is no hope of fixing this one at all.
Oh my goodness.
But roll a perception check.
Perception. Oh god damn it.
That's enough. You see on the parts, you see some blood.
Blood. So Nora points at
And
this-
Ballard's just like frantically like searching the area. And you see him
Something's-
like bolt back and forth between different parts.
Is there
Where?
a trail of blood
Where?
anywhere?
There's not a trail of blood. With the perception check that low.
Well, like, if
you
you're trying to
s-
kind of track something, you can make a survival.
Yeah, and they're gonna roll for their perception.
My worst
as well.
my worst check.
And you've
And
been
of course I
rolling
roll a
fairly well.
higher. I roll a higher on the checks I have less points in.
Okay. So you start looking around, and you and Ballard at the same time notice that there are wolf tracks moving away.
Oh.
Like you've seen wolves before.
Oh yeah, Moo Moon.
Some of them a bit recently.
Oh yeah.
And
PJ, please.
so he's like, "Oh, dog." And he's like, "We go. We must get meat." And they're all just gonna start rushing through.
Yeah, I'll follow. but also like I'm thinking,
It's kind of a tight fit through here.
Yeah, it gets really
But-
tight, especially for you, Gnoryc. They're having an easier time, but you being a gnoll, it's a bit of a squeeze. You're gonna have to wait for them to run through,
all right.
and they are running through just as fast as they possibly can. And they just,
But you don't have any real problem getting through.
Wonder if the trap. Would a doggo have done that much damage to a trap like that?
I don't know. I would say roll. Yeah, knowledge engineering.
Oh my goodness.
The trap is mostly wood,
Oh right.
so it wouldn't take much.
Huh, wouldn't.
So
Funny.
as you're running past here, you notice that there are more tracks here, and that they actually cut through a small gap in the bushes.
Oh, I guess it escaped through there. And Nora kind of like, he kind of leans down. It's a small gap, right?
It looks
Yeah.
like it's large enough that someone would be able to walk through. Like, it'd be kind of a tight squeeze, but you can still get through.
Yeah. So they come up here. Oh, I grabbed you. There we go. So they come right here, and you realize, as you join them, that the path splits into two ways.
Crossroads.
And they're like, oh, which way? And they're just like frantically like searching around. And...
So they said the dog track, wolf tracks went through there.
Yeah, like you
They
notice
went
like,
through there,
from the
heading
trap.
in the direction that you are going.
Yeah, like you're still following tracks, and then it gets like really muddy around this part.
Yeah. Oh no, my boots.
So they're all. Yes, your boots are now a bit muddy.
How horrible. Gnoric's going. I think maybe. A point like the north direction. He says I think maybe that way because the tracks might have been going upwards.
And they'll look at you and go, "Oh, that might be a good idea."
We'll have to
Roll a
give it shot.
perception.
Come on, I've got a +7 to this. Yeah, good enough.
You they start running towards where you pointed them, but you notice that it almost looks like there's a path right here.
Oh, Gnorc say, wait, hang on.
Huh? What?
Gnorc points down this way. He's like, oh god, because he said the tracks were going this way, and it was all muddy, so you can't really tell anymore.
It looks like, if you had to guess, they've been coming and going a lot. So it's kind of like there are tracks here, but it looks like there are 60 wolves.
Oh my goodness.
There's just so many tracks all on top of each other.
Yeah.
But what you heard earlier was definitely not 60 wolves running.
Of course not. I would hope not. That would be a lot of. That would
It
be.
sounded like maybe a few.
Yeah.
Gnoryc, what's see? We
There's
go
a
this
path,
way, no?
There's a path down here too. I'm just wondering if it might be worth having a look at.
Oh.
Like having a glance
You're
at
not
it.
good at climbing tree. Adrix is like, I climb. You see that there's a bit of like a fallen tree in your way?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me... Yeah, okay. And so, Adrix steps up and goes, I'm good at climbing.
Be careful.
And he comes up here, and you hear snap,
Oh shit.
and you see a log come down from within the canopy.
A log?
Yup. Like a
Like-
cut log.
A whole. Oh my goodness! And it just goes.
It is like basically it's like flying down, kind of.
Oh my goodness!
You know, like swinging towards them.
So like it went down like here.
Oh, Steven, did you move that lighting line?
I'm about to.
Lighting.
And so you see this log just crash through right where Edrex was.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Is he dead? Is he squished? Oh my god!
Hold on. It comes down, and then you hear another snap, and it just falls right towards you. I need you to make a reflex save.
Oh my fucking god! Reflex. Anytime now. It's gonna send. Just you wait. Oh my god.
This one decided to take a while.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the reflex
Oh,
save.
there it is!
Oh, there it is.
Okay. You take the full brunt of this log. You were not prepared. You saw Edrex go down and you got worried immediately, and that just completely distracted you. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ow!
and you are knocked prone, and the log just kind of rolls straight over you and crashes into the bushes right here.
Gnoric's like, okay, that. Ow.
Ah! Ah!
Oh god, are you okay?
Like Ballard and Frackled are also on the ground.
Gnorc gets up
And
and he checks on them. Are you okay? Oh god.
we not see that trap before.
Gnoric's like, this is definitely. There's definitely been some other people around here. And I don't think that's a trap made for animals.
Ballard's like, Pinkskins?
Maybe. I don't know. I think it'd be best to avoid that way, cause I think that's just setting up for disaster.
Edrex is already like climbing through.
Oh god.
Like he did not get hit.
Nork said, no, wait, it would be dangerous. We should focus on getting the dog.
He just disappears into the tree.
Oh no.
And he's like, come other side!
God, wait, I want to check. Oh god. Oh, he wants to check on the goblin about Oh god. Okay.
Use your words.
He's kind of like looking back and forth between him going through and like, cause the other goblins that got hit. And it was like, oh god, okay.
Brooksert kind of like runs around, say, Edrix, I come!
Okay, I'm gonna go through too.
Just disappears inside the tree.
I'm going to squeeze through here instead, because I think.
Okay.
Wait,
it takes you a little bit.
I'm trying to understand how this is laid out right now, because.
So it's basically it looks pretty like a almost freshly fallen tree. It is. We didn't have the assets for it. Remember, it is winter. There's no leaves.
Oh, there's no leaves. Right.
But there are still like
pokey branches.
Yeah.
Right,
So it's like a bit of an ordeal for you being as big as you are.
Yeah, it's gonna carefully kind of like try to step through, step over, squeeze.
And then also like there are like coniferous trees in this forest.
Yeah.
So it's not
sort of
completely
dotted back
barren
and
or
forth.
anything.
Squeeze through after a bit, and Nork's like, "Oh my goodness!" He
And
sees.
you see them all just like sprawled out, and you see a small campsite.
Nork's like, "Oh God, we should not be here. We should not be here. We should go find the dog."
They're just like they're everywhere. They're all over it. They're
Guys,
like
this is
Projects and
dangerous.
Frat Gold are looking at the fire pit and like everything, and
if the people come back and see us, it might be bad. Again,
make a
5 goblins and an
Struxord
old.
is investigating this tent thing.
Make a perception check.
5 goblins and it all. Oh my god. Come on. It's sending. Eventually it will post. There it is.
Okay. With a 14, you... Sorry, I keep naming the rolls. It's my tick. You can tell that this, like, you look at the camp, and it's pretty barren. Like, there's really just, like, it's just a tent. It doesn't even really look like a tent. It looks like a tarp that was nailed to 2 trees and then held up by more sticks. You look at the fire pit, and it's very dry. It definitely has not been relit or rekindled recently. But it is strange that someone left a trap behind.
That is a very strange thing to leave behind, and it does not help with Gnoric's growing dread, which it usually grows at a steady rate, but you know, it goes up sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You see Ballard walk into the tent and be like,
Gnoric's like, be careful, there might be more traps. Maybe. I don't know.
Pigskin make home?
Gnoric's like, I don't think this was a home. I think this was a temporary like camp. I don't know what they were doing here to set up a trap and this kind of thing. Gnoric's going to have a look around since he wants to look for any traps.
That would be a perception check.
Ah!
You
That's
don't
it.
see anything.
Oh
It's just a
god.
nice little campsite.
It's a nice little
It
campsite.
almost looks cozy, honestly.
No, it
Like, you could
doesn't.
probably,
Extremely
you
opposite
could,
of
no,
cozy.
you could definitely have like a nice time here.
Yep.
Like just
Just
chilling
light
with
a
the
fire and, kick back and relax.
Absolutely not. Gnoric's
You overheard
like,
Ruxard and Fratgul talking about how Ballard likes to sing. You could probably sit here and let him sing around the campfire.
no. Gnoric's like, okay, well, it doesn't look like there's anything or anyone here, so we should probably, get
and
back.
as you're saying that, you see Ballard's hand shoot out of the tent, and he's holding a pouch. You say, "I find."
Oh god, don't steal! What is that?
What steal? No one here.
I mean, they might come back and then we'll get in trouble. Wait, this isn't the town.
We no get in trouble if no one here.
Gnoric's like, what are the rules of the forest?
Make trap. And then you just see his eyebrows just kind of furrow. Make trap.
Wait, what?
Well, you asked him what the rules of the forest were.
Oh, right, yeah. It's kind of
He
muttering
doesn't
under
really
his
have an answer
breath,
for you.
but yeah. Gnoric's gonna be like,
But
okay.
everyone sort of gathers around Ballard now that he said that he's got something.
But Gnoric's gonna have a look as well.
All right, he opens it, and you've seen tobacco before, right?
I have now, thanks to Google.
Mr. Google? I
Yeah.
mean, I was asking is Gnoryc. You could recognize it pretty easily because, let's be honest, no one's clean when they're dealing with raw tobacco. So you've definitely, where you grew up, I imagine there were a few people who smoked tobacco out of a pipe.
Gnorc was in one of those super like remote forest villages, so I don't really know.
Tobacco's pretty around.
Yeah, I
It's
have
one of
no
the most
idea.
commonly traded things.
But yeah, we'll say Gnorc knows what it is.
You would know what it is. I don't think you've ever seen it, like, in its state that it is now, because it kind of looks like a bunch of little seedlings. It's very like, it almost looks like it's dusty.
Gnorc's like, huh? Seeds?
Ballard just takes a handful and shoves them right in his mouth.
Oh
He's
my
like,
god, don't eat them! What? They might be poisonous!
Poison?
Well, I mean, I don't know, but you had to check that stuff before eating it, otherwise, you know.
I check now.
Oh my goodness, what?
ah, and you see him just sort of like just haul off and just spit right into the fire pit, and it's just this huge black glob in the middle of the wood now.
Oh, that's
And it's like,
gross.
it not poison, but it bad.
Laura's like, could I have a look?
And he'll just hold the sack straight to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look and.
I mean, math, would that be knowledge nature?
Would that be knowledge
I
nature?
think so. It's like
Yeah,
plan
we'll say knowledge
stuff.
nature.
Actually, have 1 rank in knowledge nature, compared to 0 in all
Alright.
the other knowledges.
It's very clearly tobacco.
Noric's like, oh.
It is in its absolutely, it is raw, it is unmilled. Someone would have to take their time to get this to a state where it could even be chewed.
Yeah, Noric's like, oh, do you know what tobacco is?
Tobacco.
Yeah, it's this thing that the pink skins like to do with this weird bitter stuff. I don't really understand it, but I don't know. It's not for eating.
They just look at you like, huh?
Yeah, you get more of those like just very blank stares.
Noric's just like,
And Ballard say.
Noric's like ears are flat against his head. He's like, oh, embarrassed.
And Ballard says, "We not lose trail.
Right, yes.
We go."
Yeah. That's what I said before.
And they just starts going and back climbing. to the
I'm just gonna pocket the tobacco
tree.
because Noric's thinking maybe Esther will like this stuff. She likes weird plants.
I'd say that'll. I don't know if. I think we do count inventory weight, right? That's probably like. I'd say that's a half a pound.
We do, but we don't.
We do, but
Okay.
we don't.
I mean, it's fine. That's fine.
I want to say that we
I was gonna
started
say like
doing
it'd
it, but then we
be
just
very
stopped.
trivial.
Yeah, because it's not like. It definitely had a lot more in it originally. Like it's a pretty big and loose sack. So, the goblins go through the tree and they're like.
I'm just typing.
like,
I'm kind of like
All right.
shoveling in behind him.
Oh. Did everybody get pulled?
Hang on. I did.
Okay, no, it's not that big a deal. I was just making sure.
There we go.
All right. So they're like,
Oh,
okay,
unless you
we
meant
go
pulled
this
away,
way.
because I was pulled away for a second.
Okay, yeah.
Are
And
we on
they
the same
start
map?
moving towards the north, where you pointed them originally.
Yeah.
And as you turn around, as you come around this little tree here, you can see. Oh, that's not the right one. The 2 paths, but most notably, you see that there is a pond up ahead.
On?
And they run. They're like, "Ah, big puddle. We be here before."
Right, big puddle. It's such a cute term.
They're simple creatures.
I know. Noric's like, I wonder if there's fish in there. Maybe you could catch fish.
Fish.
Fish. The little creatures that swim in the water. Quite nutritious, quite delicious. Gotta be careful of the bones though.
I like
You can just eat the bones if you're brave.
No! Do not eat the bones, PJ!
My grandpa
Yeah.
always ate the bones.
Oh my god.
Where find fish?
Rick's going to go up to the pond and look down, like look over, like, is there a fish? Is there life in the pond?
So you go over to take a look at the pond.
Please make a perception check.
I'm going to percept. I'm going to percept. I percepted.
Okay, so you're looking in the pond for fish, and you hear just to your left, you hear rustling in the bushes,
I look to my left.
and a rather angry looking. I don't know. It's if you had to guess, it looked pretty angry. A swan comes out of the bush.
Oh shit! It's Swana from the billionaire franchise Pokemon. TM.
And it is immediately aggressive.
Oh, hey, sorry. I guess this must be your nest. We'll just leave now. Gnoryc says, like, back
And
off.
all the goblins are like, ah, bird, ah! And they're just like, they have their weapons out and everything, and the bird's like ampling up. So,
And then Gnoric's like, actually, wait, this can make good meat.
I'm gonna
Please
ask
roll
you-
initiative.
Roll initiative.
At first, Gnoryc was like, oh god, we'll just leave. And then Gnoryc remembers why they're here. He said, oh, meat.
I like how all the sessions are actually based off of the movie Hot Fuzz, and not just the first one.
Oh, good initiative. Okay.
Amazing.
Why was that one not GM? That was incredible.
Yeah. Amazing. Good luck, Gnoryc. I just realized 0.01 second ago when I was typing that message that Gnoryc would absolutely sign his letters off like the kissy marks, the XXX.
Math, do you have the swan stat block?
I can get it real quick.
Okay, because I have the goblins on hand.
Gobbles.
And if you can just, because
Oh,
I know
yeah,
you
since-
have real dice too, just roll initiative.
Since Esther's on the same map, that means that
Mhm.
she can also see my initiative, the turn order.
Don't worry about it.
That's
Oh my god, am I
fine.
gonna see when she gets into a fight? Zaki, I'm scared.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Zach's all the way over there. You can see his loaf of a butt. It's very loaf shaped. Like a loaf of bread.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Gnoryc, you're up first. This swan is,
Pissed off? Angry?
I mean, you've seen most swans.
True.
I
Swans
don't
are
know if
usually
Gnoryc
quite
has-
angry. Swans are basically geese, honestly. Have you seen the way
I
they
mean,
act?
they are just geese.
They are just geese. They're just geese, but with better. They look slightly prettier.
better
Okay.
social relations.
Yeah, better social relations. Nora's gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, go get that bird, get some meat, get that meat. He's gonna start bongoing his bongos for inspire courage,
Okay. All right.
and that will be the end of his turn. I'll just set up the aura real quick. I don't think it's necessary in this small of an area. Yeah, everyone's in it.
So now it's the swan's turn.
Okay, so the swan will.
Nora,
It
can
will-
you do me a favor and hit your song so I know what to give the goblins?
Yes. It's just a +1 to attack rolls.
The swan will advance
Oh,
towards
+2 actually. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Ballard. Since he's the nearest goblin, and it is very angry. And it will attempt to bite him.
Swans have terrifying beaks.
Nor's like, grab it by the neck! God, there's this one
The
video.
attack connects.
No!
Ah!
Good thing Trent isn't here to see where the meat comes from.
So Ballard takes the hit and he kind of like you can see that it hit him. He's got a little bit of armor, not nearly as much as Tixarda does. But he kind of got, you can tell there's an imprint of just that like serrated beak on your shoulder now.
god.
And so he's like,
Horrible birds.
Goblin attack! And he just immediately runs forward and just attempts to swing right on it.
Yeah, get it.
So he's got a +2 on attack and weapon damage rolls. Impressive for him.
Uh-oh, Husko's gone from Sequits.
She said that she's having connection issues.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Rip,
She said that she was only getting like every other word sometimes.
rip. I wonder if that means Britt's gonna go back to being a
Alright, I'm gonna
impromptu.
roll for the rest of them. That is.
I hope not. I'm eating popcorn right now.
Ah! I too am eating popcorn.
Twig, you know this better than anyone, and I'm not good at D&D things. What is the penalty for firing into a melee?
-4.
-4.
Yeah. It's -4 unless you have
Specific feats or traits.
precise shot or whichever one it is.
Do you mean firing
Okay,
into melee or firing from melee? Like,
into a melee.
then
Yeah.
minus.
So the Fright Golden Cartricks pull out their bows and they attempt to shoot, but they are not prepared for this. They're nervous. Their arrows go like wide. They just go into the water, and then Rooksert comes up right
I'll just double check
here. Edrex moves here, and they both roll to attack. Rooksert's running up to attack him, and he sort of like trips and falls into the bush.
Oh my god.
Gonna go ahead and make him prone.
You know the +2. Oh, prone? Oh
Even
wow.
with the +2, he rolled a 1.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, with the +2, it was a 3. Adrex comes in and immediately just stabs and just gets it right on the foot, just barely.
Boop.
Hi, Britt. We need your help.
I knew it.
Oh
Bye,
shit. Okay,
You have to
I'm-
play the character I hate voicing.
No more popcorn for you. Hi, Husky.
The swan is still up.
So it is your turn again, Gnoryc.
All right.
The
Can
goblins
I-
are trying to like form a combat thing.
Yeah.
This
Can I
bird is
5 foot
just
step back.
okay.
I want to get out my bow while I'm
All
moving
right.
back and shoot.
All right, go ahead.
Where is my short bow? Bam.
Excellent shot.
You hit the swan. And in fact, that ends up killing it.
Nice. Skewered. Shish kebab.
Yes.
They immediately just like start rejoicing. Ruxertz gets up and you notice he's got like some slime on him.
Slime?
Yeah, and he kind of like looks down and he is standing in a nest.
Oh, eggies. Aw, that's a shame. We could have cooked them.
You can roll perception. now.
While they're
Combat
looking
is
over,
out. You
I'm
can
gonna.
go ahead and
Cause I want to check on him to make sure he's okay, and I also I noticed the nest. I'm just gonna turn off my aura as well.
yeah.
Are there any eggies left? Shit.
Roll perception.
I think he's bugging out and like sending me all over the place sometimes because I use my mouse button to talk and say, "Oh, you moved." All right.
Yeah.
Perception. Look for eggies. I want eggies.
You see, there's one egg left.
Cool. I take the egg.
What do with that?
We can cook it. It's only one
Cook?
egg, so it won't amount for much. But yeah, I can show you how when we get back.
Hmm. When you see Ballard starts walking towards the swan, and it's like, we never eat bird.
They're quite good. Just make sure you cook it well. Otherwise, you get salmonella. I don't know if that's a chicken only thing or
Salmonella.
Yeah, if you don't cook
They
it
all just look
properly.
at you like, huh?
I did that with exactly that
And,
intent.
At that time, they all just started ganging. Like, I mean, they are cutting this thing to ribbons.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Wait,
in
hang
the
on.
middle.
No, no,
You're
don't.
just going nuts.
Don't cut it like that. Wait, ah.
What? What?
It's best if you bring it
There's
back.
like,
If you bring
I
it
mean,
back.
it's almost in half at this point.
Well, that's still doable. Cause I don't know, get a whole roast, get a roast swan. I don't know what a swan tastes like.
Give me a knowledge nature.
Oh boy.
So, this wasn't normal.
No.
Like it's pretty common for any swan to be
Hostile near its nest.
hostile, but not necessarily attacking.
Cannot relate.
More in a defensive way.
Yeah, sort of. It would posture unless attacked. It's not usually the one to attack first.
Yeah.
It's pretty unusual. You see, like as you're saying, like don't do that. One of their blades comes down and just chops its neck right in half. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
What secrets await us with this 17 to my perception?
You see a huge stone inside of its throat.
Narsai, wait, what is that?
It's glowing.
Oh, hang on. Noric's going to.
Huh?
Noric's going to carefully, like, he's gonna lean down. He's gonna carefully, like, look at the stone. He's gonna pick it up because he's careful, but sometimes he forgets that maybe he should start wearing gloves. He's gonna pick up the stone.
You get the sense that this isn't a normal stone.
Well, no, it's glowing.
It almost looks gem-like, you'd say.
That is a very weird thing to find lodged in a swan's throat.
Well, with the knowledge nature you rolled earlier, I'll say that you know that most birds, like swans, will swallow stones to help them digest their food.
I actually did not know that. That's wow. Birds are so freaking
Like,
weird.
like,
What the hell?
like Twig didn't know that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Twiggy didn't know that. Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, most long neck birds are pretty much long necked so that they can swallow stones.
Huh.
They're called gizzard stones. It's pretty common.
That's so weird. Wow. That's
But
cool.
you could tell based on just holding the stone, it shouldn't have. Like it probably wasn't able to eat anything after it ate this.
Oh wow.
But you also notice that it didn't look worse for wear for not having eaten.
Detect magic.
Yeah?
Cast detect magic.
Go ahead and cast that for me full on.
Here's the description of detect magic. Once it comes through, it's gonna come through. Goodness. Okay.
What would you like to examine with Detect Magic?
Well, number one, I wanted to check if it's magical to start.
Okay.
You're
So
probably-
how long are you gonna take to take a look at this?
If the
I'm gonna
aura
say that
emanates from
you-
it, you can attempt to identify its properties.
An aura does emanate from it.
Yeah, well, I want to, I guess, detect its properties, whatever that means. I guess it means, like, the kind of magic, maybe, that coming out of it? Hang on.
So go ahead and give me, I
Think.
believe we want knowledge
Arcana?
or spellcraft? Knowledge arcana or spellcraft, whichever one. I'm not really gonna be picky about
I
it.
think Knowledge Arcana is my
No.
higher. I've got nothing in Spellcraft, dude.
So you can tell that this is a iron stone,
Oh my goodness!
one of several magical stones. You're not sure what the stone itself is. You're pretty sure it's more of a gem than it is a stone. It's cracked. And if it were perfect, you're pretty sure whoever had it would never need to eat or drink again.
Interesting. Wow. So that explains why it wasn't worse for wear. Is the
Yeah,
crack because of
because-
the dagger? Or whatever
It's
the goblin?
yes, the goblin cracked it.
Nice. But that's cool. I'm gonna keep it. Because Gnoric's like, this is weird. Some kind of magic stone.
What find?
Gnorc shows the stone gem thing to the goblins. Kind of holding it on his hand. It's like,
Shiny rock.
it is a
We don't
shiny
eat
rock.
those.
Yeah, I'll keep it just in case. But the meat still looks good, right? Yeah, the meat should look fine, right? At least.
Yes, meat. And they just start like pulling it together and like trying to like get it in their bags. They weren't really prepared for that much meat per se.
Yeah, well, Gnorc's gonna help too, with his multitude of his endless supply of fabric. Gonna help like tie some of the meat up. Or yeah, the
Okay.
swan.
You're just gonna make like a bindle for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Google's bindle because I never. Oh, that's what they're called, a bindle. God, I'm learning so many things today, dude. All right, cool.
So they
Like
are.
Britt said, it's a very educational session.
It is very educational.
Yeah. They are ecstatic, and while the rest of the goblins are celebrating, Valor comes over to you and like points at the pond and is like, "How get fish from big?"
Oh
pond?"
yeah. Since we got interrupted by the swan, are there fish in the pond? Do I see any fish?
Make a perception.
I'm rolling so many perception checks because I'm looking for fish and I'm looking for food.
The water's a bit murky, but you definitely see shadows in the water. They're fish shaped. They're pretty small. One thing you notice is that they're just kind of like, you'll see a fish swimming and then all of a sudden it just zips away, like backwards.
Backwards?
Backwards.
That's fish don't do that, right? Usually swimming backwards all of a sudden.
I mean, knowledge nature.
Ah!
So you have some experience because you've not necessarily lived in the wild long, but you know you've traveled with a lot of people who have, and you've had
And he's a
experiences. Your party is pretty well to do about forest travel.
forest boy. Gnorc himself is a forest
So
boy.
these are called pop carp.
Cop cart?
Yeah, so they're average size fish. They'd only come in around 8 to 10 inches, but they have gas bladders right beneath their gills.
Oh my goodness.
And it builds up because they generally are only around like volcanic or previously volcanic areas, and they eat some of the pumice rocks and some rocks that can have gas pockets in them.
Mhm.
And essentially, when threatened, they expel that gas out of their mouth and rock it back.
That's so cool.
With a
And whenever it
25
does it,
yeah.
it makes a distinctive popping noise, hence the name.
Why is this so educational?
So you start to hear
Yeah.
this all over.
Gnorc's-
You also know with a 25
Stuff.
that anything that ingests them regularly can sometimes also acquire a violent gastrointestinal distress.
Yeah. Gnorc's gonna be like, there are several ways, but I don't think these fish are very good for you.
Not good fish.
No. Bad fish.
You turn and you see Ruxer's just like stabbing the water with his spear,
That
and
is
that's why they've been
that
popping
is
them. That's why the fish have been popping.
Gnorc's like, that is one way to fish, although that's quite a hard way.
Did not work.
Yeah, you have to be slow and patient with that one. Fishing usually takes a while because they're in the water and you have to lure them out. And Gnorc starts to explain different ways to fish, like getting nets, or he's like, you can use nets, or
You
you
tell
could
them
use.
that trapping is one way.
I do tell them that trapping is one way. I
Oh,
mean,
they lose their mind at the thought. They're like, we make fish trap, water trap.
I mean,
We
Yeah.
make new trap fish.
Yeah, you could do that. Probably not for these fish, but if we find a different pond, might be good. Actually, I don't
Why
know.
not these fish? This only big puddle.
And then Gnoryc's actually, I wonder if goblins would suffer from the same issues. Nora's gonna be like, if you eat too much of these fish, you might get sick. If you eat just a little bit, it might be okay though.
Poison?
Sort of. Small poison.
Small poison. Bird poison?
Sorry, what was that?
He asked if the bird would be poisoned.
No, probably not. The bird should be fine. Just make sure you cook it
Bird.
well. If you eat it raw, it might be poison, but if you cook it, then it should be fine.
You see Frat Gold just has like a mouthful of feathers.
Oh my god. No.
Ballard says, Wolf no here. Dog.
Yeah, is there like any, like, there's no like those secret paths here, or any, like, I don't see any like
Make a perception check.
Perception.
I mean, you have pretty good bonuses to perception.
+7. Ah, shit. That's a 12.
You, I mean, because you've seen the other side of this as well. Because you came through the other side. It's pretty dense. It's a lot of like hard, like half-cut stumps. Like it almost looks like they were cut intentionally, but also at the same time, it looks like someone started and then gave up, and then it just sort of rotted away. And
Right.
so it's a lot of like very tightly wound rotted wood.
Yeah. Gnoryc's like, well, I don't think we can go this way.
But you do remember that there was another path that you haven't gone through yet.
Yes, the one down the crossroad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Gnoryc's like, yeah, I thought it would be this way, but I guess not. But at least we got something from it.
We must find dog.
Yes.
They
let's-
take trap.
Well, I mean, the trap's already destroyed, but yeah, let's go.
And Ballard starts running and is like, come on!
Alright. Whee! Here comes everyone. Here comes the gang.
So they're coming through,
Is this another
and it's
tight
starting
squeeze?
to get really tight again. Yeah.
Oh no! I'll stay in the back then.
They start like crowding up towards each other. They're really they're terribly disorganized, and they're like bumping into each other and like
But one by one, make a line formation. Just go straight. Stand in a row. Oh my god. Britt would know what to do because Britt is a teacher. Manages children.
And they come along, and you start to hear, sort of like baying and just like snaps. It sounds kind of like puppies,
Puppies!
but
Food!
it's not puppies.
Ah.
You see 3 wolves.
Oh.
They're all sort of crowded around what looks like, at one point, may have been a rabbit.
Ah, but it is now
It is
Nothing.
now
a pile of meat.
various meat parts. And
Gnoryc's like,
they,
well,
you
I
know-
think we found our dogs.
Ballard gets there and goes, ah! And the wolves immediately jump and twist around, and they snarl and turn and roll initiative.
Yeah, is it the word? Alright, let's see. Hey!
Wow.
Gnoryc's ready to
Good
go.
Lord. All right. I
I'll
guess
roll.
you are.
Oh wait, you've got the wolves, right?
Yeah, I'll handle the wolves. Okay.
Oh my god, I wonder what Esther's doing right
You
now.
can do the goblins if you want.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure Esther's having fun,
I'm sure.
or whatever it is that she does.
I'm sure she is. She's like got like a ton of worms to like play with or something. I don't know.
She's having her own educational journey.
Learning about more bugs and mushrooms, and about the patron that gives her power, or something probably.
I'll roll the goblins initiative, but you can play them.
Okay.
I'll play the wolves. All right.
And I can wait to 7th level when I can start bardic performances of a move action. That'd be so
All
cool.
right. So combat begins, and unsurprisingly, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You immediately notice that these wolves look awful.
Like really sickly or skinny.
Please roll knowledge nature.
The way you say it sounds like a freaking.
If you'd like to talk to a customer.
Oh no!
Oh no.
There we go. The 20 to the nat 1 to the nat 20.
Yeah, that's proper. Even that though, I'm not gonna really give you nothing.
Well, let's do a 10.
They're thin. Unnaturally so. Like, worryingly.
Like, granted, it is wintertime,
but they
and
should
food
not be
is
that.
harder to come by, but still.
Cool. Okay.
So what would you like to do?
I would like to. Oh god. I'm going to bardic inspire courage. That's a +2 to stuff.
Okay.
To
Plus
attack.
2 to saves and
to
plus 2 to
weapon.
attack and damage.
Weapon and attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Standard action. I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. The goblins move next. Now, you'll have to hold on while I do all the rolling for them. Okay, so first, Cartrix is going to... Let's see. I think that square is too full of grass stuff to stand in. So Cartrix... Yeah. They definitely could have come down this path in a better formation instead of, having the archer at the front of the line.
Whoops.
But he'll try shooting them at close range, I guess.
Does that impose an attack of opportunity?
Shooting it close. Hang on.
Man, who'd have thought a game led by 2 DMs would take longer? Or rather, be slower.
It's attack of opportunity and also the -4.
So the wolf does get an attack of opportunity. All right.
Hold on. I'm thinking about something like... Do they get attacks of opportunity if they're still flat-footed?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they are
something I
flat-footed.
haven't ever thought about much.
It says no, unless you have a specific feat called combat.
Oh yeah, you
reflexes.
would have to have the reactive or whatever it is. Whatever that feat is. Otherwise you can't while you're flat-footed.
Combat reflexes
So
helps that.
it's actually fine. Yeah, combat reflexes. Yeah.
It's just a -4.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He will actually end up moving back here behind Gnoryc. And it's not a full withdraw, but since they can't make attacks of opportunity anyway, it's fine. And then from there, he will attempt to shoot the closest one.
Shoot!
So that's that one. It's
So
plus
firing into a
2. Yeah. So -4 from that. It's +2 from Inspire Courage, right?
+2.
Okay.
+2. Yes, yes. Good, good.
He whiffs it.
Rip.
Let's see. Ballard will take a swing at this one. And it lands. Okay, and then Fragcold will shoot at the same wolf. So that one. The arrow connects.
Yes. They're doing so well.
Okay, and then Ruxert will move up here and will attack the same wolf. Unfortunately, he misses.
Rip.
And then last one is Edrix, who moves right here and will attack this wolf. You know, since the other one's not in reach. And Edrix also misses.
Goes bad.
Thus concludes the goblin's turn.
Yeah. So the wolves, after being set upon and then immediately attacked by many little goblins and a larger dog,
Bark.
they snarl and they start to take their own formation, taking their own 5-foot steps. Alright. And they all attack the goblin in front of them because there is just one for each of them, isn't there? So the first goblin gets bitten immediately. And then... Oh, immediately... The wolf pounces on Baylord immediately. Baylord is now on the ground prone. And you can't really turn this one sideways. That's unfortunate.
Isn't there like a status thing we can use for that?
We'll use this one. and it is a hard bite. Like this wolf immediately went for the throat.
Oh my god. No.
And Baylor is down and in a pickle. The other two wolves do the same thing to Ruxard and Edrex. Ruxard gets hit, but Edrex manages to dodge this wolf. Ruxard also goes down and is prone.
Oh no. Did they have to make a saving throw to not get prone?
Yes.
Because...
Believe me, I included their +2 bonus.
Oh, the plus 2 doesn't affect that.
The +2 is not in effect yet?
Inspire Courage, I think, only is for saves against fear,
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
as far as the
Well,
save part
Believe
goes.
me, no bonus would have made them make it. Just a very unfortunate fact about this dice that I'm using. And Ruxard takes a hit, but it's not as bad. And that is their turn. They're still snarling. Ballad and Ruxard are on the ground. They're currently just absolutely in the throes of being attacked.
Oh,
And it
God.
is your turn, Gnoryc. What do you do?
Shit. Oh god, I'm scared. Wish I had AoE spells.
They are handy.
Yeah. Zach, what's your
They're usually
problem?
not so ranged, though.
Freaking Zach comes in, begs to sit on my chair. I let him on my chair, and then he jumps back off. Just walks off. It's like, come on.
Well, he got what he wanted.
Just saunters off of his stupid skirt. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, jeez. I'm going to... I'm sorry, I'm just...
Yeah?
I've been thinking of what to do this entire time, but I still don't know what to do. I'm just...
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
try evaluating the situation or something instead of like just immediately jumping into an action.
Yeah, you don't need to make a roll to know that you are the tactical brains of this fight right now.
Yeah, oh jeez. I have no brains! Gnoric's going to say, like, keep calm, hit the one in the middle, everyone focus fire on the same one. And to kind of, like, get that point in, he's going to get his bow and arrow out and shoot the middle one.
Okay, go ahead. You have precise shot,
I do.
and that reduces the firing into a melee effect, or
It
nullifies
removes it entirely, I think.
removes it entirely. Impressive. All right.
Basically
you hit,
mandatory.
I think.
you hit the middle wolf, right?
Mhm.
All right. You hit that wolf solidly. It wails out as the arrow ricks into its back. And now it is the goblin's turn once again. You have 2 prone goblins.
God, being prone sucks, dude.
It's not great.
I just happened to notice that the short bow's description says type, piercing, piercing.
Oops.
Anyway, Ballard and Ruxard,
Why does it say piercing,
you know,
piercing?
not exactly happy about wolves jumping on them and biting them very hard. Although Ballard seems to be mm, how to say this? A bit worse for wear
Oh jeez.
than Ruxer. But regardless, Ballard will stand back up. As well as Ruxer. Edrix, since he did not get knocked down, will take Gnoric's advice, attempt to stab this wolf.
Do it. Kill him.
He misses.
No.
Also, some minor technicalities that we just figured out. Ballard and Ruxer will actually be able to attack this turn. So they will also attempt to attack that wolf.
Yeah, kill him.
Ballard is very angry and unleashes his rage on this wolf
Did he get a crit?
and hits it. Not a crit, but it is definitely a solid hit.
Hell yeah. You go, Ballard.
Okay, and then rolling the damage. And then Ruxert, like after that last hit from Ballard, this wolf is very clearly about to go down. And Ruxert sees this and, going to attack it. But misses.
Rip. They have really
And
low
then the
hits.
archers, yeah. And then the archers, Fragcold, will take aim at. And misses.
Oh my goodness.
And then Cartrix will, I guess, move up here. And then take aim at that wolf as well. And barely misses it.
God.
And thus concludes the goblin's turn.
Oh my goodness. Ah! No. Oh no.
Alright, so this wolf, seeing that it has no chance, immediately full retreats
Oh shit.
and just bolts out.
Oh thank God. Oh thank God, please leave.
Uh,
Please leave.
The other two wolves, seeing that their comrade has been forced into retreat and get viciously angry and attempt to attack their previous targets once again.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, they are out of normal skills. Like I said before, they are gaunt and they look sickly, and both of them end up missing.
Oh, thank God.
So it is back to your turn.
I'm just trying to remember, because Pathfinder has different rules in 5e sometimes, and I'm more familiar with 5e.
What do you want to do?
I wanna... if you move through an enemy's threatened space, like, you can get hit by attack of opportunity, right?
You can make an acrobatics check to avoid that.
Right. Because I was wondering if I could tell the goblins to, like, get into a flanking formation, but that would provoke AOs, so I don't want to do that.
Yes, it would.
So, Gnoric's gonna yell, like, good job, and he's going to say, alright, focus on... You can 5-foot step to avoid AOs, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's gonna say, good job, focus fire on the top one now. On that one. He points at that one. And again, to make a point, he shoots at it. Because what's better way to point than launching an arrow? Hopefully it hits. Yeehaw!
That is a solid hit, and you did it on the top wolf?
Yes, sir.
Alright, and it's Goblin's turn.
Okay. So they will again follow your lead and focus on that wolf next to Ballard.
Nora's gonna say, be
Ballard
careful
will
stepping
start.
around. Be careful stepping around that one. What was the bottles? They don't have name tags, so I can always forget.
Oh, they have a name tag for us, but
yeah, Nora's gonna tell the bottom
this
one
one
to be
is
careful when you
Ballard.
move.
The one that you pinged down here is Edrix,
Edrix, yeah. I was gonna say, Edrix, be careful
and
stepping
then
around.
this is Ruxer.
Excellent.
So from top to bottom, Ballard, Ruxer, Edrix.
Gotcha. I'm going to forget that in about 2
Anyway,
seconds.
Ballard will start by attempting to spear this.
Pshh.
And hits.
My babies!
Gnoric's own gaggle of minions.
I'm going to learn Goblin.
Uh-uh.
Next downtime we have, I'm gonna make sure I learn Goblin. Because I said I was gonna learn Goblin last time, then I forgot about it.
Ruxer seems encouraged by this and also stabs at that wolf,
Inspire that
but
courage.
misses.
No!
And then Edrix will move right there. It's a 5-foot step, so no AOO.
Whew.
But will attack this wolf, the top one. And misses. And then the archers will take a shot at that same wolf. Okay, Fragcold takes aim and shoots and hits.
Nice.
And with that, that wolf actually goes down.
Yes! Yes, we got one!
So now that there is just that one left on the bottom, Cartrix will take aim at it,
Noric's like, great job. Good job.
but misses.
Rip.
Thus concludes the goblin's turn.
So the last wolf left, seeing that it is now completely alone in battle, it starts like looking at all the goblins and like having second thoughts.
The goblins are like leering at it. You know, like
Neat.
they're ready to attack it.
But go ahead and make a perception check, Noric.
I can do that. Aw. That's an 8.
You think you hear something?
I'm too drowned in the bongos.
And you immediately see like all of the goblins, their demeanors change completely. And you see Ballard like he like points his spear towards it and goes, "Small bear!"
Wait, what?
And
Oh my god, is that a
Oh, you
badger?
know.
yes.
Badger, 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 badger.
God,
the
that's
wolf
such an
turns-
old
Yeah,
thing.
it's very old, and I don't like talking about it. It's over 10 years old now.
Oh god, a badger! The most dangerous creatures of the forest.
The wolf takes
I don't know. I would say moose are probably more dangerous.
Oh yeah.
5 foot
But
step here and
are there moose here?
attempts
I don't
to
know.
retaliate against the small bear.
Small bear. Oh god.
It manages to bite the badger. Recheck the damage numbers. Yep, that'll be. And then let's see if this thing gets tripped. And it does not. The wolf bites it and tries to pull its legs out from under it, but the badger immediately bats it away. And now this badger and this wolf are locked in mortal combat.
Hell yeah.
It is your turn again.
Noric's like, oh god, I didn't expect that. The wolf is more meat.
At the mention of meat, the goblins are like, meat! Meat!
Meat. Noric's going to. No, that won't work from here. Noric's gonna be like, let's just get it. Let's get it. And he's going.
There is a little bit of room if you want to move.
I'm quite happy where I am standing.
Here or here. Okay.
Yeah, like you could stand
I can
there.
move.
You don't have to move all the way up.
The thing's
Because someone was
Yeah.
standing in this tile before, I think.
Yeah, you're good. Like I'm not gonna give you like a minus.
I think
on
I
line
will
of sight.
move there.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be a little
goodness,
bit
look at that. Look at that low. God, I love it so much. I gotta enhance. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna attack the wolf. It's
That
significantly
misses.
lower. Oops. Oh well, that's my turn.
It the wolf is like on its edge. You know, it's the last one, and it sort of ducks right as you come in. Just it's not intentional because it's too busy trying to. You see, it's posturing for the badger. It's like almost completely forgotten about you all.
God, look at that badger.
Right.
Looks beautiful.
Now it is the goblin's turn.
Okay, the goblins will move up to attack the small bear, since you did say that there is more meat on it. So Ballard will move here and try to poke them.
No, Noric said the wolf has more meat.
But I mean, it's bigger, right?
Oh.
So it has more meat, right?
Oh,
It is bigger, yes.
I thought you said that the badger did. Never mind.
No.
Okay, so if you said the wolf does, then Ballard will move here. And will attempt to attack the wolf.
Yeah, smack it in the butt.
He actually does end up doing that.
Yeehaw.
He hits it. Edrex is already close enough to attempt to hit this wolf. So he will just go ahead and try that. And hits.
Nice.
Ruxert. Well.
Let's get that meat. Let's get that bread.
Hold on, I have to figure something out real quick.
Let's get that meat to put in that bread. I'm gonna cook lamb tonight. It's gonna be great.
Okay, so Ruxert
Lamb? Sounds great.
is very wary of the badger, but wants to get close to the wolf. So he will walk over here to the left of Ballard. If the wolf is paying attention, it can make an attack of opportunity.
It is focused on that badger. It doesn't know what to do. At this point, it could be considered helpless. It's completely surrounded.
Okay, so Ruxert will go ahead and take a stab at it. And then the archers. Let's see, Quartrix will move a little bit closer and take a shot at the wolf. And hits.
Yes. I now want to make bacon.
And then Fragcold will attempt to do the same, but misses. The arrow just goes flying past it and lodges in one of the trees. Oh wait, I forgot that I had pushed a chalk on whenever I just said that.
we heard you.
Thus concludes the goblin's turn.
Yay! And I watch this badger freaking shred everything to pieces. Because badgers.
Alright, so unfortunately, the wolf makes an attempt to run, but the badger is just too fast. He lunges out. Even in his last throws, the wolf is
Whoa.
a bit tricksy and misses completely.
My entire Firefox just crashed.
Oh, that's not great.
Rip.
God, I thought I was gonna get a blue screen the way my freaking computer froze. Okay, I'm coming back in though. Fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so the badger misses, and the wolf, seeing no other option, attempts to attack the badger in return. And it also misses. Nothing of interest at all happens on this turn for the animals. It is your turn again, Gnoryc. when you
Actually,
are back.
Gnoric's like thinking, are badgers usually this fierce?
Knowledge nature.
Actually, God damn it! Hang on, I gotta reopen the window. I gotta reopen the window. Knowledge nature is my best knowledge check because it's the only one that has one rank in it.
Okay. So, honey badgers in specific are very aggressive. They're also very territorial, and now you're coming around that corner. It's literally right. It's like barely outside of its den.
Ah.
These wolves essentially ran away to take this food, and the badger didn't like that, but it knew it couldn't do anything. And then you came and started eliminating its threats for it, so it came out and started fighting.
Yeehaw! Hell yeah, you go low, badger. It's probably gonna kill us next. Okay. shoot at wolf.
Okay.
Nora's gonna say, if it doesn't go down, see if we can surround it. Like, as in like, trying to think of the right word. I'm trying to figure out how to describe flanking, but like, if you can,
surround it is.
Yeah, surround it is the right word. Yeah. Your attacks will be more effective if you surround it. Blah 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 blah. 21.
Good lord, you connect cleanly, and the arrow goes straight through its throat.
Shish
and
kebab.
It falls
Oh, never mind.
down.
Nora's like, I don't know if the badger wants to. I don't know if the badger, a small bear, is gonna attack. Just stay on your guard.
Small bear threat.
Oh god. That's end of my turn.
Yeah.
Small bear.
So it is the goblin's turn.
Okay, so the goblins are, of course, very happy that these wolves are down. But now they're going to focus on the small bear, because more meat. So, Edrix will take a step forward and attack small bear. But misses. Just barely.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Just barely.
Funny.
Okay, Ruxert will kind of like step over this wolf. Well, hold.
Or since the badger's kind of corner, can't really surround it.
Yeah, there's not really any way that you'll be able to float this thing since it came out of its little den. But anyway, Ruxert will step up and attempt to stab this small bear. And connects. And then Ballard will move over here to this last available spot and attack the small bears, but misses. And then the archers will take aim at it.
I love small bear.
Cartrix misses. But Fragcold hits. And with that, the goblins are done moving.
Badger, 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 badger.
Okay, this badger is cornered and injured, and you almost see just a fire. Oh my god. I wish you hadn't told me that, honestly.
Tell us the deets.
We
I
can't.
can't until
Not until after you guys are done with this.
yeah.
Give us the badger babies.
Badger babies. But you see a fire light up in its eyes, similar to how you've seen rodent react. And it just starts wailing at everything around it.
Oh
And
shit, it's raging.
to-
It's a barbarian badger!
It attacks Edrex because it's the one in front of it.
Gnoryc sees the
And
fire in its
it-
eyes, he's kind of like, aw. Can't wait to tell Ronan about this
Okay.
badger that looks like him, and then we killed it. I won't leave in that part.
Yeah?
And it just, I mean, it wails right into Edrex. And it just sort of like, it hisses and just making all kinds of sounds. It almost starts to foam at the mouth.
Oh my god, it's rabid.
And that is the end of its turn.
Almost. It doesn't like actually start foaming at the mouth, but
No, it looks
almost.
like it could.
Oh my god, barbarian badger. Oh. Okay. I'm going to... I'm in
That was
position just
Malady's
a
idea.
little bit here, just to have a more clear view. So Gnoryc has a more clear view. Gnoric's going to... The damn thing going crazy.
Well, it is outright feral.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
You hit it. Just pin it right in the back, and it goes.
Gnoric's like, oh god.
It's not down yet.
Alright, well that's the end of my turn anyway.
Alright, now the goblins.
Okay, the goblins, you know, like they are kind of afraid because this thing suddenly had like a total change in demeanor.
It's okay, stay calm, inspire
You know,
courage!
like it was kind of scary before, but now it's like super scary. More like, you know, meat.
Still meet them.
So they will continue attacking.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
So Ruxer will attack first. And land a very solid hit.
Yes!
And actually downs it.
Nice! Gnoric's like, yes, good job. Oh my goodness.
You have defeated the badger.
And 2 wolves.
And 2 wolves, yes.
Well, technically you defeated 3, we only just killed 2. Noric's gonna be like, oh my goodness, we did it. Oh my gosh. Noric's like, sweating, like freaking calming himself
The
down.
goblins are just immediately just like yelling and
Meat! Meat!
meat.
Noric's like, yeah,
Many meat.
yeah, let's quickly carve. I think this is a good haul.
So they're gonna start carving up. If you want to help any of them, you can.
Yeah, I'll help.
That'll be a survival check.
Have a brief, like, the freaking post-battle jitters.
Good lord, the lag. I think my roll 20 just froze.
Oh no.
I clicked
Hello?
survival, but it's
Okay,
taking a
good.
while. Oh, there we go.
Ah, there it goes.
All right.
I mean, yeah, you get some nice cuts.
Nice.
You go to help Edrix and Ballard. They're taking care of their small bear, and you look into the hole, and you do see some slight movement.
Well, there's... Well, Noric's not gonna say anything. Oh god. Okay. Hang on. I gotta think like a forest boy, because Gnoryc did grow up in a forest village. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Crunchy's going! Crunchy's going! Noric's gonna be like... You know what? Gnoric's not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna need a bluff check. Because, I mean, Gnoryc had no reaction at all to seeing a baby animal.
It's still a 9!
Yeah, roll another
It is still a
d20.
9. No. I'll keep that 9. They don't exactly have. Yeah, it's fine. They're so busy going over there.
They got a pretty nice
their
haul.
conquest.
It's like Gnoryc has this weird mix of like being kind of like you know, it is how it is. You know, you just take what you need from the forest and whatnot, but also like, oh, babies. Oh, he's not gonna say anything though. He's hoping that maybe if they don't react, that maybe the badgers might have a chance of surviving on their own. Maybe, who knows?
Maybe that's one way to optimistically ignore reality.
Hang on, I'm going to roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d20 for myself.
Okay.
Screw it. I'm gonna look inside the hole at the babies.
All right. As you lean forward,
Or what I assume are babies anyway. In fact, it was spiders! Baby spiders!
so you look in and you see 3 barely, like they look like they're probably maybe like a week or 2 old.
Oh no, they cannot survive on their own. Oh god. Oh my god. Gnoryc, like.
You just orphaned 3 little badger cubs.
But hey, we could raise them.
You want
Gnoryc-
to try and get him out?
Yeah, Gnoryc kind of like.
Please
That'll
make
be
a
a
handle animal check.
I have 1 rank in this, but it's not a class skill. Ah, shit.
So you're trying to grab them, and they immediately just like, and they're just making noise, and the goblins are like, what? What that? More bear?
Gnoric's like, no, just baby bears.
Baby bear.
Baby bears. Gnoric's saying
Baby
this.
bear becomes small bear.
Gnoric's like, yes, but I imagine like he's saying this while his hand is like stuck inside the burrow and like maybe getting chewed on. He's like,
Yeah, you're gonna take a point of damage.
ow. He's like he's not trying not to say anything. He's like, oh. Gonna be like, yes, but they're still babies, and perhaps you could raise them, and they can be friend baby bears.
Friend, roll a diplomacy check. This is going against their nature.
You know how you raise those doglins? Goblins?
Goblins? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep talking. When you're done talking, you can roll the diplomacy.
And Gnoric's like, you know how you raise those doblins to be your friends? Perhaps you can do it with these little ones as well.
We raised Doblin for many a year. This different. Doblin know us. Small bear not trust.
Well, if worse comes to worse, you can let them grow big and then you can eat them.
Go ahead and roll that diplomacy.
I'm a bard!
I know you're a bard.
I'm a bard! Plus 11!
I mean, you could have always rolled a 1.
Yeah, you could have always rolled a
But
1.
it would have still been a 13.
I mean, yeah, that's true. They're like, maybe we give them to boss. He take meat. And then all the other guys, boss big and strong, he can handle.
Yes.
Someone else is like, boss.
Give to boss.
It works like, what have I done?
So, are you gonna carry the badgers?
Hell yeah. Nor's gonna like take them out, seeing that after that. Oh, badgerlings. He's gonna see like, oh, they're so cute.
Okay.
While they're gnawing on his hand, possibly.
Possession?
Yeah, he's gonna get
You
out another
are-
blanket. He's gonna get out one of his blankets that he has for Trent. kind of wrap them up in it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Might seem
You
cozy.
are otherwise occupied, both of your hands.
Also, I don't know if you've ever like looked at baby badgers, but they're so small.
They are.
I can
quite
imagine
small.
the smallness. Oh my goodness, looks
Like
cute.
I googled newborn badgers, and they're like small enough that you can hold one in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
These are about a week, so they're probably you're a knoll, so they still fit in your hand, but 3 of them, you're gonna have to at least use one arm to keep them, because they're also just squirming.
Yeah. It's gonna be quite,
It'll be kind of like
quite
the
feat.
"why can't I hold all these limes"
Why can't I
meme.
hold all these baby badgers?
Basically, yeah.
But like if you've got a
Imagine, like-
blanket,
Yeah, North
it'll
like,
make it
trying
easier.
to like put them down for a second and then like trying to get it, and then the kid like squirming around. It's like, oh god. Imagine like when he finally gets them like packed up per se, all wrapped up. Make sure like cover it because it probably may feel more comfy when they're all snuggled up and in the dark. So like, little ball of fluff, ball of blanket that the badgers are in. Oh, there they are! Look at Husko going. I imagine they'll be even smaller, like this.
They'll be a little bit smaller than that. Not quite like the split the
Yeah,
difference.
that's
and
newborn. Yeah, it'd be like
Yeah.
somewhere in between.
So they're colored, but it still doesn't quite look like they have all their fur in.
But yeah, Nora does this, and then how are the goblins doing if they're meat carving?
It's going. They are not good at it.
Nora's gonna try, I guess after like he's done, he's gonna see if he, he can't do anything, but he's gonna try to instruct, like, see if he can help instruct them, I guess. Not that he's that much better with a +1, but
Yeah, that'll be a survival.
+1, baby. Give me 20. Good enough.
So, they listen to you, and you're like, I'll cut around this instead of trying to cut through it, and they're like,
Yeah, and,
they're really just trying to just chop through bone.
Yeah, like this haunch of meat right here is really good.
Oh.
This one you don't need to worry about. It's all bone, unless you like bone. I don't know.
And so they get, good lord, they get a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say they get a lot.
Nice. We've got a good haul.
They're like, they are filthy. You are filthy now
Oh yeah,
because you have
Very filthy.
babies.
that's what happens.
You also have babies with you. And they're just like, you notice Ballard kind of like cuts the head off of the badger with the fur and is like, trophy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I take this back to Stixarta. I show I am captain.
I mean, oh,
Gnoryc, vouch for me.
I mean, I feel like being captain should be a group vote for everyone. I don't know.
Please make a diplomacy check.
First diplomacy, freaking through being completely honest and dumb. Eh. Holy crap, that's a 30.
Yeah, you rolled really well. Almost a nat 20.
I'm looking at pictures of angry honey badgers. It's quite the sight.
Oh yeah, they'll fuck you up.
I mean, there's a reason why that's a meme.
Yeah. All right, so they all start heading out. They are loading for bear. They are incredibly slow.
Oh yeah, we are trudging through. I imagine we've got like... Oh, no.
I would say with the swan and the wolves that I did not expect you to kill. You
And the
almost,
badger.
like- and the badger. I mean, I expected the badger to die one way or the other, but
Well,
you've, like about almost 100 pounds of meat.
Yeah, this is heavy. I mentioned like I mentioned you
actually,
can get
that
something
reminds me.
going with like a rope and like some cloth and like just kind of drag the meat. That'd probably make it
So-
terribly bruised. Actually, never mind.
We're gonna cut back just a little bit.
Oh,
You were giving them advice on how to carve the meat.
yeah.
Roll a heal check.
Oh shit. Ooh, 20.
Okay. So you noticed something off about the wolves earlier, but now being able to see them up close and see them inside, they were horribly sick.
Oh, like
Their
this-
fur is matted, almost like solid, and you can see this like pallid, sort of dark complexion on their meat. Like they have been sick for a very long time.
Oh, Gnoric's like, hang on. I think this meat might be I think these wolves are sick. The meat might not be good.
As soon as you say sick, they all just like jump away immediately, just like hands up.
Yeah,
Like
Nor-
sickness, no sickness.
Yeah, but like Nora like trying to be
Social distancing!
educational. He points,
Yeah!
he kind of points at the meat and kind of like says like see over here how the color is quite different from what you'd usually expect.
Not pink.
No, he says this might not be good to eat. Might make you sick. How about the badger? Is badger good?
Yeah, the badger was fine.
Yeah, but at least the badger's good.
It looks like, though it may have had interactions with the wolves, it had some immunity.
Yeah, Nora's like, I wonder what made
And
these
with a
wolves
20,
so sick.
with that heal check, I'll say one of the baby badgers has like a lot of crust in its eyes, and its nose is just like running terribly. Like
Oh, no.
it is. It
Messy
looks-
baby.
Yeah, it's a very. It doesn't look like you would expect a baby badger to look, especially since you have two other examples next to it.
No, baby badger.
Yeah.
So they take their badger. Ballard takes his trophy and decides not to show it off.
But
After-
he will definitely treasure it.
Yes. You may find him with a cape the next time you meet. So the group goes off. This is lagging so hard. They are still slow, not quite as slow.
We're gonna head back to. We're gonna start heading back to the
Also, Ballard's like limping a little bit.
Oh yeah, Nor's.
Yeah, Ballard.
Nor's gonna say like, were any of
Rockstar-
you really injured in the fight? I guess I can see it as well.
Oh yeah, with that heal check, yes.
Yeah, Nor's gonna be like. hang
Ballard
on,
is like
and of like one
he's
hand.
critical.
Yeah, with one
Yeah.
hand balancing the baby sack, and the other hand he's gonna get out his wand.
Right.
Be like, here, just let me touch you up real quick, just in case something happens. And
Okay.
so, for how many of the goblins were quite injured? Was it 3 of them?
3 of them got injured. Yes.
So I'm gonna roll 1 for each.
Yeah, the ones that engaged in melee combat did.
So there's 1. It's oh my god, it's slow.
Okay.
2, 3. How do they look?
They're all patched up.
Yep.
Nice, good.
Like, they're
Right,
in very
is
good
that right?
condition now.
Oh wow, they have really low health.
It's almost like they're very small creatures.
Oh my goodness, it's like a level 1.
Don't worry about it.
Let's protect. All right. Let's start. We'll start heading back. I think.
Yeah. So you all start heading back. And you go back through this.
You missed
small-
Edrex when you group selected.
I did.
Noric's like eyeing that freaking log trap as we walk by it.
Yeah, it did happen.
It did happen.
Would you like to go through the little shortcut this time, since now you know it's there, or no?
The shortcut?
Remember there was the path and the like bushes over there,
Oh yeah.
because you saw it after you'd gone past it on this side.
I was gonna say, I think there's a shortcut up this way. I'll go first just to make sure it's safe.
No, okay.
He says. So he wants to go in front just to make sure it's safe. Make sure it's okay. Because it might be trapped. And
Well, so that's a perception.
he would rather he get hit than the goblins. Because the goblins, as he finds out, as he has figured out, is a lot weaker than him. I click perception, it's coming. There we go.
Ah, there it is. Nah, it's not trapped. Just a narrow little passage in between a tree and a bush.
Alright, Nora's gonna go through
Yeah, that's
first.
clean.
It's kind of a tight squeeze. Made even more difficult because you're trying to carry those baby badgers.
Babies!
But you get through it.
Yay!
All right, so you make it through. I'm not sure if you, as a player, can move through.
I cannot move through it. It's...
No, because there's the lighting lines there, and I don't think we have a little section cut out for that.
You are through.
Yep, Nora goes through, he looks around, he says, he kind of like says, alright, it's fine. Just everyone,
And then,
everyone
you know,
move
like, of
through one
course,
by
if you
one.
look over to the right, you see the place where that other trap was. So you're like, oh, yeah.
Yep, I remember this place. I remember this place. I have no memory of this place.
So they
Go
all
that
sort
way.
of rank and file. They're kind of like, they kind of almost have as much trouble as you because they all have their own bag of meat.
Yeah.
With the swan and the badger now still being far more than they expected to get.
Yeehaw.
I wish you wouldn't lag so bad.
I can't wait until we get out of this map.
Yeah. I mean, I know we're not doing great as far as schedule, but like, good lord. I feel like we've extended our time just by trying to maneuver.
It's so laggy. Like, all those little light things. God.
So it looks amazing, but whew.
I'd love to show you the. I'll see if I can get the JPEG to upload to Discord
Of the full map.
of what I did. Yeah, because I apparently blacked out because I did way too much.
Yeah, you blacked out, and when you woke up, there was like a fully done map when the original thing was pretty barren.
So they're starting to walk back.
As we
and,
walk
you
back,
know,
is the trap still like everything's like still there?
perception.
I will percept. All day, every day.
As you should.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Everything's still set?
I mean, it's about as good as it could be because Ballard had to try and fix it.
Yeah.
And without like proper tools and stuff.
Yeah, so you could kind of tell. I'd say it's about a 50-50 that trap's going to work the next time around.
It's better than 0-0.
Yeah.
0-0.
No chance.
So they start walking back and
Is this the temptation of the graffiti wall?
well, they've already marked it.
True.
You haven't.
My hands are full.
Would you like to mark it?
Oh, my hands are full. Uh-oh, Crunchy's going mad.
Damn. I said crusty.
The crusty boy.
Hey, kids.
So they're walking back and they're all talking. Ballard is just going on and on about how amazing of a scavenger leader he is and how he deserves to be the new captain.
Oh my goodness.
And all the so like most of the other goblins are like, yeah,
Yeah, sure,
and then
whatever.
like everything's like really murmured. You notice because you've been around goblins before, and you notice they kind of like follow a hierarchy.
Yeah.
And you come around to the point where you started this journey with much more than you started.
Hell yeah. We rich. The way the turn order's still up.
Oh, that's just because we forgot it.
I have to read into everything, man.
Please roll initiative.
Yeah. Actually,
Just
Nora,
kidding.
So while you're walking, Ballard's sitting there like boasting and everything, and you see Ruxart has like this look on his face, and he says, "But those who follow boss get this every day." And Ballard just like stops in his tracks, and he's like, "What you mean?" And Ruxart's like, "Boss always have meat. This is first time we have meat in many time."
You guys are getting paid?
Yeah. Ballard's like, "We do well," and he like points. Gnoryc say we do well. And he's like, and Ruxart's
And
like, "Next time."
Gnoric's like, well, it's a good start, yeah.
And Ruxart's, "Next time Gnoryc no be here."
Oh gosh.
And Ballard's like, "No more talk. We go back to cave." And you guys head back to the cave.
It's like, well, if you remember the things I told you about formation and stuff, maybe I'll go fine. This is like super awkward. Like, Gnoryc is not used to this kind of conflict at all. He's like, doesn't know what to do.
Please wait just a second while we get this ready.
Loading. Please wait for assistance.
Okay, you can't see me now, right?
No.
Scroll down.
Yeah, scroll all the way down back to where you were earlier.
Yep, I see it.
In the very bottom left corner.
All the way out. Oh god. Okay, yep. Oh my goodness, there I am. Look at me, I'm all turned up.
That's because you were on your phone whenever they were leaving.
Yeah. So
So Steven just had to grab you.
That's funny.
So you get back, and the first thing you notice is that Esther isn't anywhere.
Looks like, oh, I guess she's still busy.
And you also don't see Gurkovish anywhere. But behind you, you hear the goblins' arguments getting louder and louder, and finally, Ruxart says, "No, I go with boss now.
And Gnoric's like, oh gosh.
I get meat every day." And he just leaves and goes down a different path from where you came.
Oh god,
And Ballard says, "Fine, you go. We enjoy meat and small bear."
Gnoric's like ears are like just like completely tucked back. He's very upsetty and concerned and confused.
My friends are arguing.
The friends are arguing. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Gnoric's like, can't we all just get along? And treat each other equally.
Are you just saying that, or are you saying that to anyone in particular?
He's just saying that. Because at this point, the which one was it? Ruxar had already left, right?
Ruxer, yes.
Ruxer left.
Yeah. I was like, oh jeez. Do you leave with the meat?
Whatever meat he was carrying.
Yeah, whatever meat he had.
Yeah. Gnoric's like, oh dear.
Math, I have to be right back.
Hang on, just
Okay.
like as like
But you can handle it from here.
yeah, just like
so-
a quick
Okay.
thing because I actually can't remember. But when they're saying boss, are they referring to this hobgoblin that they mentioned earlier?
Yes.
Yes, they call the hobgoblin boss.
Yeah.
They do not refer to Gurkovich as boss. They just call her Gurkovich.
Mm.
I said Gurkovich the first time, but it's Gurkovich.
Yeah. Gnoric's like,
Anyway,
people really.
yeah.
Has this boss been around for a while?
No, he knew.
People are really quick to trust him. I hope.
He gave them meat.
Oh dear. I hope that it's. I hope that they'll be okay. You know, don't talk to strangers.
And like Ballard will say, you know, like the goblins that live on, you know, like in this area are the ones who are still like really loyal to Gurkovich and will follow her.
Yeah.
So, you know, like Ballard's part of that group.
Gotcha.
And like the other ones who are still here. But there are several goblins who have basically like switched their allegiance, so to speak, to the boss. Because he gives them meat, they don't struggle. Because like this group, if you remember, Gurkovich said that they were having issues with like the mushrooms.
Yeah, the mushrooms
Oh.
aren't growing.
So this group is struggling with food, while the boss's group isn't. And like it's well known among this group that the other group has plenty of food, but people are staying out of loyalty to Gurkovich, or like maybe they just don't trust the boss.
Yeah.
So these goblins will go ahead, come over here, and make their way across the bridge. And it's looking kind of funky since I group selected them, but you know, walking single file. It looks like Gurkovich isn't around, at least not anywhere that you can see immediately.
I was like, huh, I wonder where she's gone if Esther. Where should we put these?
We store meat. I'm actually not entirely sure where they store the meat.
We'll just say
I'll say
stored it
probably
somewhere.
like, yeah, like they'll store the meat wherever they would store it.
Yeah.
And then Ballard is of course going to probably like, wander off and start messing around with his trophy. Would you like to make a perception check to see if there's anyone else around?
I would. $17.
All right. You see, not too far away, Stixarda is over here. You can see her, right? Like, I'm pretty sure she's on the object layer.
I can see her. It's just like,
Yeah.
they blend in quite well with the background.
So Stixarda is over here. She appears to be like doing weapon and armor maintenance.
Yeah.
And she's, she's working on maintaining her weapons and armor and stuff, but like she's kind of, like she seems like she's kind of angry while she's doing it. And like as you walk up, you can hear her muttering about how Ballard is, like an upstart, doesn't respect Gurkovich or her. And like basically, she wouldn't mind like slapping him around
Gnoric's
because,
gonna...
like remember they were having a big argument whenever you guys walked up.
Yeah.
They don't get along that well. They basically only get along because Gurkovich like commands them to.
Yeah. Gnorric kind of, you know, after helping with the meat and stuff, and now he's holding the blanket baby bag, blanket baby cozy. Still, he's going to kind of like approach her. It's gonna be like, hey, is everything all right?
Stixarda, like she didn't notice you coming up. So whenever Gnoryc started talking, she's like, ah, you know, kind of surprised, like does a little jump. She's like, oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle
Gnoryc.
you. Yeah.
No, it's fine. How goes scavenging?
It was good. We managed to get, a swan and a, baby bear. Small bear, rather. And smaller bears.
What you mean?
Gnoric's kind of
What
like...
swan?
It's like a bird. It's a big bird-ish.
Tastes good?
Oh, yes. Just make sure you had to cook it thoroughly.
Good.
So...
But Ballard probably boasting now, yes?
Gnoryc kind of like sighs and he's like, yeah, and Ruxer kind of left. Gnoryc says that really awkwardly.
What you mean leave? Where he go?
He went down the other, cause it was like the other like tunnel, right? Other like cave.
Yeah,
system.
Ruxer went down. If you look in the bottom right, where I'm pinging, that's where he went.
Yeah, Gnoryc kind
Through
of
the
like,
tunnel down there.
Gnoryc kind of like motions, like kind of like, you know, nods his head over that way. It's kind of like he went down there saying he would join the boss.
The boss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, I couldn't stop him, but I didn't know what to say.
Me no trust this boss. Seem good, but suspicious.
Gnoric's like, I've never met this boss, so I don't know, but I hope that those goblins aren't making a poor decision. Someone that quick to gather up a group, I don't know if it's for good intentions.
Me no know either,
He said no.
but but me stick with Gurkavesh. She lead us long time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she has led you a long time. It's just a small, well, not small. Sometimes bumps in the road happen, but hopefully we can get through this. And I'll be willing to help along the way, of course.
Appreciated.
So Nora kind of like awkwardly sits there for a moment, and he's like, by the way, do you know where, God, I keep forgetting how to say her name. Was it Grikovish? Do you know where she and Esther have gone?
Oh, they go down other tunnel towards boss.
Towards boss? Huh. I wonder if I should follow them. Might be dangerous.
Free to go if you want.
Nora kind of thinks for a moment. He's like, well, I guess I'm not doing much else here. He kind of like shifts his baby bag, and he's kind of like, have you taken care of baby animals before?
We have doblins.
Nora kind of like
We raise doblins.
Nora kind of shoves the blanket towards her. He's like, here, can you take care of them? Thanks, bye. He's gonna go. He's gonna go see if he can. I'm gonna go see if he can find Esther.
That completely takes Stixarda by surprise. I mean, you know, like, yeah, she saw that you were holding them, but she wasn't expecting this, and she's just like, and is left, like, looking as Gnoryc runs off. She's like, ugh.
See, the best way to overcome anxiety is to just freaking just get it out and then freaking run like hell.
Okay, so you want to head down the other tunnel in search of Esther, yes?
Yep, it was this way, right? Where I moved?
Yes, that's the tunnel, like down here.
Yeah, I want to look for Esther because, like, Gnoric's basically done his job. He doesn't know what else to do. So he's like, I'm gonna go see if I can find my friend. Give her this
Okay.
tobacco bag. Maybe
So
she can do
then
something
there will
with it.
be a minute where you will not be able to see.
Oh no. Whack. Baby badgers.
Okay, from the bottom left where you were, scroll up along the left edge and tell me if you can see anything at any point. The map is pretty big, so it might take a bit.
So the top left? Oh,
Yeah,
I
scroll
saw
up towards the top left.
a second of thing. Let me just scroll back. Oh, yep, I see.
Okay, so you see your token now?
I do see my token, yeah.
Okay. So this is, like kind of the entrance to the tunnel where the boss and his group have set up their camp.
Yeah.
Ahead of you, right here is a little ramp that goes down a level. You can also see, like if you look right there, there is a little banner that displays the boss's logo.
What's the logo?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm actually not sure about it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think Sheep might have had a logo, but I don't have it right now.
Yeah. Hork's like, I wonder what Esther and Grickerfish were doing down here. He's gonna be a little bit quiet as he's going because he doesn't know if these guys are gonna be hostile or not, but if they are goblins from the tribe, maybe they'll recognize him not be, but he's cautious. That's just why I didn't want to bring the babies, because like he doesn't know if boss is gonna attack. He doesn't want the babies to get hurt. So don't criticize me. Did not abandon the babies. I'm going. Yeah, Nora's gonna slow, like kind of like he's not running or anything. He's just kind of like walking, being a bit slow and cautious. I'm scared.
Okay. As you walk through this cave, you see, rocks scattered here and there, some large, some small. Nothing too special about any of them, though. The tunnel is quite dark in this part, but the path also isn't, too circuitous or anything, so it's not like you have to worry about getting lost.
Good thing I have dark vision. Like every race does, apparently. Oh. I see something.
Okay.
Around the corner. What do I see there?
Where? Please hold on a second. I have to figure out some stuff.
Please hold. Husky.
Yeah, you kinda right.
Look. He wanted to go. He figured they would be safer with her, and yeah, sure, maybe he kind of did it quickly because he was nervous, but a whole bundle of babies. Look, dude. Look. I would rather they be with her than with me on this adventure. I gotta make sure I add. Oh my god!
Alright.
What?
He moves it up, and you see the tunnel gap widening. as the rod sort of crackles with some power. And
Well, hold on, I'll draw it.
you're this is, you know, the stone shaping,
Mm-hmm.
probably.
They're not gonna eat the babies because Gnoryc asked if specifically they're gonna take the context and they're gonna say that take care of the babies. He said take care of them, and then he ran. Okay?
You have no idea what you are messing with, do you?
He opens the tunnel, the tunnel goes up pretty far, and sorry, I'm kicking my cat out. And then the rod dulls. He sort of looks at it, sort of bonks it against his hand, holds it up, frumps and drops it. Turns
What
around.
in the world are you digging for?
It not matter what I dig for. Job done. He's gonna frump off and this poor one who's shivering.
She turns into a spider. She is going to attack him.
Wait, what?
She turns into a spider. She is going to attack him.
Okay.
Gnoric's trying to be quiet around the corner, just watching this scene.
Okay, so Stefan, will you handle the fight for a moment?
He is still AFK.
Okay, then
He
Esther.
had to take a phone call from his instructor.
Okay, Esther, I need you to sit for a moment because I need to catch Gnoryc up really quick.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I have to handle.
Yeah.
I have to handle another side of something real quick.
Was I not supposed to sneak up?
Don't worry about it.
Ah. Don't say
No,
that.
it's okay. So yeah, she gets there and let's see, state name. She says, "You know who I am." Rule, state name. It's me, Gurkavesh, and Ravrigzi, and Stixarta. Can we please come in? I wish to speak with your boss. Oh, okay, not Stixarta.
Stixarta has babies to take care of now.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
Gurkavesh
Nora
and-
dumped the badger babies on her.
Amazing. He says, "Fine."
Small bears.
Alright, Gnoric's gonna approach now. Just like, down this way.
Okay.
Be like, hello?
This one at the edge like looks up and says, "Master Gnoryc. I'm state name.
It's Gnoryc. He's gonna slowly approach, saying,
You enter."
Okay. Thank you. We're just gonna like walk behind, Gurkavish. This is quite the setup.
Gnoryc, you see some goblins, two young goblins, a goblin and a cart, and they start running. They're like running off with an empty cart,
Huh.
away from you. They're running this way, you know.
Yeah.
And Gurkavish says, "What have you all been doing down here?"
Did you abandon the babies?
I didn't abandon the baby. I left it in good hands. Then being
Goblin
with-
hands?
Look, they're not with me where I could be in combat and they could get skewered.
Hey, Stefan.
Yeah,
Esther turned
sorry.
into a spider and is attacking boss.
Since when
Can
was
you
Esther
handle
a
that for
druid?
now?
Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go, Esther.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Gnoric's kind of approaches like seeing he's like kind of approaches Gurkavesh and being like he's gonna be saying like, what's going on here? Where's Esther?
I'm not sure where Esther or anyone is.
Weren't you with her?
No, Esther asked me about Nert and Nart and something else. And I'm not sure. I don't remember what I was supposed to do. But Rakier, can you and Jakax please? Where is your boss? Boss this way. Boss always this way. You know if you were here with boss.
He's like worried, but he doesn't push any further about Gurkovish not remembering.
Gurkovish sort of needs to use Rev Rigsby as a support with one hand as she uses the cane with the other.
Aw, good dog.
Lead you in, and
So what are you doing here?
who?
To Gurkovish.
And she says, I spoke. Hang on, I gotta.
Oh my god, look at that spider rester.
I spoke with your friend, Esther. She... Sorry, I'm being asked important questions.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So you get there and you don't see anyone. And what were you saying? Gurkovish? Oh yeah, she's like,
Oh, there's no spectator vision.
oh, okay.
You could probably just put like vision on Gurkovish or something.
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry. You guys are gonna have Rigsy vision.
Rigsy!
Oh,
Okay.
Can everyone see it now?
I can see everything.
Okay.
So you get here.
Yes.
You don't see any goblins. You see two goblins look like they're wolfing something down over by a fire. And Gurkovish says, I spoke with Esther, and perhaps I have just been old and stubborn and leading my tribe to ruin. I wanted to talk with this boss and perhaps see if we could reunite our tribes. Racker runs up and says, "Hey, no eat meat! Go! Shoo!" And
Gnoric like, I suppose building a good relationship would be a good idea. Be allies and
the
stuff.
little one runs off. The big one takes the rest of the meat and runs off with it.
Yeah, you go, Doblin. Dastardly Doblin.
Says, I don't know what to do, but my memory is worse. And I needed something for Esther. I don't remember what.
Gnoric like,
She's
we
gonna-
were looking for roots to help Esther's to help with kobold sickness.
Oh, yes, the root, the Bobo.
But Tobo.
Bobo root, yes.
Root.
Record's like, she's like, so where is your boss? Not here. Not, no, boss. Okay. You see fucking group of goblins run and they say, run, flee! It's flooding!
Gnoric like, wait, what?
they're all gonna sort of like filter past you and just run as far as they fucking can.
Gnoric's like, oh gosh, I think I should
And
check.
Fingerfish says, "What's going on?"
Gnoric's like, I think something's bad happened. I think you should go stay safe somewhere. I'm going to go check I'm gonna go see if I can help.
No. If something bad has gone wrong, it is my responsibility, and I will go with you.
Gnoric's like, but it'll be too dangerous. Like, or it might be dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Is a risk I must take. If I do not take a risk for my tribe, how can I expect them?
Gnoryc kind of sighs, and he's like, okay, but just stay back, okay?
Racker's like,
Yeah. Gnoric's gonna like go and have a look at where they ran from. Gonna like run ahead.
yeah, right. You can give me perception from there if you'd like.
Is that a mushroom?
Where?
What the hell is that?
Esther, not Esther, Gnoryc, so first off, like, you look and you see water pooling in the distance. Like, I need to see how far you can see first. Oh, you have weird fucking vision right now. That's what. Let me fix your vision. Gnoryc, old buddy, old pal. Okay, come on. Okay, we have 32, 0. Done.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can see! I can fight!
Oh, I didn't realize that your vision was hacked.
Yeah, it's okay. I had it different for the
God,
forest
no.
because it needed to be.
Oh my gosh, no wonder
yeah,
I
you
was
can
having so much trouble seeing the goblins in the background.
Yeah. So you can see water, it's pooling, and it's up to this point. But you also notice a mushroom. Or something. It's walking.
Gnoric's like, he was running, but then he sees the mushroom and kind of like stops and he squints.
Yeah. So the mushroom is like, it's running with teeny tiny little legs. And it makes its way up. Oops.
Another mushroom joins it.
It makes its way up here. And
I think it just moved the map.
did I?
Or was that moving it back? I don't know.
Okay, here. Let me. There we go.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fixed.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Okay, so anyways, so you watch as the mushrooms run as fast as their teeny tiny little mushroom legs can take. Yes. And they run up and they go over there. You sort of lose sight of them almost.
Oh god, there's more.
More mushrooms appear. And run up there as well.
Oh god. Gnoric's gonna like head closer.
There is water.
There is water. Where do the mushrooms come from? Like this direction?
You just straight up saw one walk like that.
Oh, wow.
And then you saw a bunch of others come from the direction of the water.
Like, Gnorc sees the mushrooms, he looks back. Is that normal?
And this is like, I've never seen a mushroom move. I would not eat them if I did.
So, like, I can see that they're all, like, gathered up here.
Yes, they're all, like, huddled together up here.
Aw. Gnorc's gonna be like, okay. I've got more pressing matters. So the water's flooding over here. Is it, like, how deep is the water? It's just like...
It's pretty
flowing.
shallow right now, but you can see it's sort of spreading. It's spreading quick along the floor of the cave.
Oh geez. It's going to wade through the water to see if it can see, like, where it's coming from. Because when you say shallow, how shallow do you mean, like, up to, like... my
It starts
ankles?
shallow. Yeah, it starts pretty shallow. Like, right now it seems like it's just filling in the floor.
Right.
Shit, that's not the right color. Here, I will outline everything. So, you can go through the water.
Go through. He wants to see if he can find... Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm getting all wet. He's gonna look for the... See if he can see the source of where this is all coming from. Because this is weird. ocean?
It appears to be spilling down from this area down here.
Spilling down from?
Yes. So
Yes.
yeah. So this area goes up, and
Yeah, you can't really see it now because of the blue covering the ramp, but like if you look at the edge of the board along the side, that's where the top of it is.
yeah, and so it's like there's like a little waterfall here, with the water flooding down.
Oh geez. Getting up that's gonna be hard, isn't it?
It's definitely
Going to involve a skill check.
yeah.
Oh
Man, what is it? I guess what is it? What would a balance be? Like I guess
Acrobatics?
yeah. I guess you sort of have to acrobatics to go up this walkway without slipping
come on.
or tripping. Oh, Gnoryc, you try to go up, but like you sort of slip on the water. Reflex saving throw if you'd like.
Oh, yeah, there is a thing on acrobatics about using it for crossing slippery surfaces.
Perfect. You sort of like you put one foot on and you immediately slip and you sort of wave your arms and you catch yourself. And you okay. You put both feet on the ground.
Oh geez. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my spells for anything that can help me for, but I don't have anything to help me for this, so. Oh my gosh. I still feel like I should go up. Yeah. Do I have anything in my inventory that can be helpful? I do not have anything that can be super helpful.
Continues to flood at a very rapid pace. Where it was once just at the pads of your feet, it's now covering your like your toes entirely.
Yeah, okay, I better make this quick then. Nora's just gonna try again, because he can figure that this is a thing of time and... Oh god, quickly, I gotta try again.
Yeah.
Come on, give me good. That's better.
Right? Yeah, you can wait up. You have to take it a little slow, but you're good. Fine, you've got this.
Oh god, okay. Oh my goodness, what is even happening here?
Oh, what is happening here? Haha, isn't it fun?
Maladies, you're killing me.
Yes, hang on.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna move more Gnoryc in front of this shit first. Okay. You're wading through the water, and you can see in front of you, I'm gonna exit. Like, that wall is there on the map. Like, a good 20-foot circle of the wall is gone. And you can see water flooding in from a tunnel.
Oh my gosh, they freaking dug into a freaking thing!
Eloquently put.
Thanks. My spells do nothing for this situation. Oh geez. Oh god, okay. It's like a 20-foot hole?
Yeah, it's a big ass hole in the wall. It's like it's almost perfectly circular.
Oh geez, there is nothing I can do to clean that up.
God damn it, 9!
That is a big freaking hole. I don't know what's that reference to.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh shit. Frick. If the water source is strong and a hole that big, I don't think that there's anything I can do to cover that hole up.
Gnoryc, like, fucking 60 chests in his head.
Yeah.
Gnoryc, yeah, the water's coming, you don't see an end to it.
Okay,
And you hear...
Gnoric's gonna just freaking rush back, freaking slide down the waterfall like a freaking slippy slide.
Oh, hell yeah. You want to do an acrobatics? Just fucking style it?
I'll either stall it or I'll freaking wasted.
Also, give me a perception.
Watch him 20,000 times.
You hear, like, Gurkabesh's voice call out, but you're not didn't quite catch what it is.
Oh god.
So you, like, yeah, you, like, sort of, you sort of slide down you're running through. The water's up to your ankles now. You can see the little mushrooms are like.
Moving or scared or.
You missed one.
Yeah, I did. Like they're sort of looking like they're like one of them goes down, and then there's water and it goes back up, and so they like they're all clustered here against this wall.
Oh my god, I'm a babies. Alright, Noric's gonna freaking wade through the water like as fast as he can, and he sees these mushrooms like being like scared and baby and small, sad, leggy, weird freaking mushrooms he's never seen before in his life. And he's gonna quickly, oh god, he's gonna yell at Gurkavesh and tell her to run. He's like, run, I think they dug to some kind of water canal or something. I don't know, just, it's gonna flood the place. Get everyone and run!
Rykirk, who's also been, or Rakirk, who's been there too,
yeah.
Like, helps, like, Gurkavesh is, like, walking, but she's, like, really fucking slow.
Yeah, Noric's gonna, like, quickly dip down here, and he's gonna freaking, like, at the mushrooms. I don't know if you guys understand me, but,
okay, well, hang on. So first,
mushrooms. Okay.
Rakirk's gonna help Gurkavesh onto Revrigzy, and sort of, like, sort of stand by her side as they go off. Oh, shit. People are gonna lose vision, aren't they?
Yep.
Don't worry. I know how to change vision. I've got to
Mushroom
give you guys
vision?
the best vision. Hell yeah, mushroom vision.
Mushroom vision!
Yeehaw. Aren't you glad that we put these mushrooms in?
These mushrooms are the best thing we fucking added. Although Esther attacked all of them.
Look at their little legs!
Tried to kidnap them.
Yes,
I would kidnap
she
them
still
too.
has one in her hat.
Where's basically
She kidnapped one into her hat.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Love the mushroom friend.
You see them, as you sort of come up, they sort of go backwards more and group together.
Yeah, Nor kind of like holds a hand out. Like he's like shh, don't be scared. I'll help you out of here. Just I don't know if you understand me, but just trust me, okay? He's gonna hold a hand out, like try. He's gonna hold a hand out, but also like go kind of like bending down, going a bit closer. Look, he is also going to. He protected the Badgie babies as well. Okay, whatever.
One of them will get about like 5 feet away from you, and then poof, a bunch of spores pop out. And
Oh god.
you sneeze and you inhale them. You can make a willpower saving throw if you'd like.
Oh god.
You're fine.
Nor's like, what? Wait, no, I don't.
It sort of waggles back, and it's the mushroom head waggles back and forth. So another one comes in, and poof.
Nor's like, okay,
Make another save. A willpower saving throw.
No!
Yes. Okay, Gnoryc, you fail it, and immediately you hear. He's like, "Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Did it work?
Oh god, it's
Did
good.
it work?
It's good.
Can
Puffs.
you hear us?
It's like Nor's like, oh god. He's kind of like.
You can hear us.
He's sneezing a little bit.
Can you help us?
And he's
Will you help us?
Nor's like, yes, I'll help you. Come. How small are they?
Help
by the
us.
way?
What?
How small are they?
They're about. I would say like the heads of the mushrooms are like the size of a dinner plate. So you're not.
They're relatively big, but like. Gnoric's like, yes, I'll help you. Gnoric's kind of like holds his hand out. He's kind of like, climb onto me, and I'll try to get you guys out. God, I can see the freaking more scribbles coming in from the water.
And they're like, they sort of. We can't hold. We don't have arms. We have legs.
Oh my goodness.
We can run.
Okay, Gnoric's going to attempt to just scoop them all up. He's gonna come here. He's gonna try to scoop them all up in his arms.
Why can't I hold all these mushrooms?
It goes from
Wait,
why
Gnoryc,
can't I hold all these badger babies to why can't I hold all these mushrooms?
Yeah, Gnoryc, give me a how can I hold these mushrooms roll.
What kind of roll is that?
Roll me a d20, and we'll add your lucky Gnoryc bonus.
I mean,
that just
What's a
level?
lucky Gnoryc bonus?
try Dex or something.
Yeah, what would it be if you did like
Dex would be +1.
What would it? Okay. Then 15. You can get 4 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 more.
And did you say, don't forget us? Don't forget us!
Oh
Come back
god.
for us!
So like, I imagine like, Gnoryc kind of like is struggling real hard. Okay. He's gonna be okay. Hang on. He's gonna like awkwardly like try to get his bag open for them to jump in, but he's like trying to figure out how to do it with holding them already.
Like,
okay, so okay, hang on. He's gonna put them down for a second, freaking open up the bag and just be like, just jump in here. I think you two can fit in.
And they sort of look and they say, and you sort of hear the voice, and, like, by the way, this is like, it looks like it's almost different ones talking, but it's the same voice.
Yeah.
And they say, can you lift us? Can you lift us to the ledge? Lift us to the ledge.
Lift us to the ledge? Okay, that works too. Gnoryc will lift them to the,
Gnoric's like, I don't carry
Gnoric's
them.
like,
Oh, right, there's the...
Yeah, I can lift them. Okay, Gnoric's gonna go over here, and he's gonna, I mean, is he tall enough to lift him to the ledge?
You're tall enough. Gnoric's like at least 6 feet tall, right?
Yeah, it's like 6'1".
Yeah, he's tall
Plus,
enough.
that platform that you're on is a bit elevated compared to the floor below where you came from.
Cool. Okay.
So, like, from there up to the other platform, I don't think it's too
Gnoric's like,
high.
right, that's a better idea. Okay, quick, 1 by 1, everyone. All right, just 1 by 1. Just get them all up.
They're nice single file line.
Nice single file
No,
line,
they're
unlike the goblins.
They're actually probably all clustered around you.
But yeah, 1 by 1, he'll get them all up.
Okay. Roll me 1 strength check. They're light. It's pretty easy. Okay, you didn't roll 1. You're fine.
Okay.
You help them up, and they say, "Can you make it up? Will you be okay?"
Yeah, I can walk through the water. I think I'll be fine. Maybe.
Our friends. What about our friends? Our friends will drown. Help them. Please
Oh my
help
God,
them.
Where are your friends?
Further in the cave, the other tunnels, the other pockets. The pockets are gone. Where are they? They're further down the tunnel.
Oh jeez. Not the way he... Oh god. Which tunnel? The one I came down from?
Other way. Other side.
This side. Right. He
No.
points.
Come past us.
Okay, duh. Alright. Gnoric's like, right. Okay, he's gonna freaking wade
Gnoric's
through
in
the water.
panic mode.
In panic mode, yeah. Wade through the water. I said, alright. Oh, that way.
Oh, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen it, so, like, okay, I guess that's a little, like... Well, whatever, Gnoric's panicking.
To be fair, I had
And-
0 vision earlier. Alright, so, yeah, Gnoric's gonna go this way. Are those goblins there?
Right. They'll sort of follow behind Gnoryc, like little ducklings.
Oh god, I love him. So Gnoryc goes out here, and I see these goblins. What are they doing?
Oh, well, they are... They're like... They're sort of... fucking... rubbernecking. Oh shit, why is Regma still here? She'll be cowering with the mushrooms. Let's see. Yeah, so... You see them, and they're all there, and they're hearing sounds, and they're sort of talking amongst themselves. And one of them sees you and says, Master Gnoryc, you here?
Gnoric's like,
Please help! Big boss being attacked! Spider!
Gnoric's like,
Oh,
what? Gnoric's like, okay, wait, hang on. Gnoryc points towards like the other direction. He says that the cave is flooding. You guys should run. Oh god.
Big boss!
Where? Oh god, where?
Up there! I think! We think!
Gnoryc is gonna like try to like squeeze through the crowd this way.
You will help him? Where should we go? What do we do? Is the
mushroom.
camp safe?
Gnoric's like, not for long. I think they dug into a river or water or something. The cave is flooding. You guys should run. I'll try to help.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Be careful. Take care of yourselves."
Not.
He sees all the mushrooms over there. so
What
oh God.
about the Three Fang camp?
The Three Fang camp? Oh God. If you can, please. I know you're not on good terms, but please warn them as well.
My badgers.
My badgers.
It's like,
Nor's like,
one of this.
take care of yourselves. I'll try to help.
Okay, one of this. I'll go ahead. The little Goblin Rider.
Yeah.
And then they sort of like, okay, to the camp, Three Fang camp.
And Nort looks over, and what does he see? I see a spider. How big is that freaking spider?
Medium.
Oh my God, it's a big freaking spider. Holy shit.
It's like the size of like a Shetland pony.
That's so specific.
Oh my God, it's a big freaking spider. So I see that, and I see.
Tell you that their friends are over there.
Yeah, I can see them. I can see the mushrooms. I can also see Vregma. Nor's like, oh God, Vregma.
Huh. Yeah.
Noric runs. Noric runs down. Wait, is this like decoration?
Okay,
or is the
it
bridge
was blocked, but
off?
it's clear enough that you can get past it.
All right, so Noric could get through the bridge. Noric could tell mushrooms. It's like, okay, this might be dangerous. You guys stay here. I'll try to get your friends out.
Get our friends. Be safe.
Noric
Keep them safe.
runs down. Oh, did I ever get the name of the boss, or is it always just called the boss?
Always just called the boss.
Noric runs down. I don't know if I'm gonna go with initiative now, but
Yeah, we'll add you in. You'll go at the bottom of the round. After this. Bregma sees you and says,
Okay.
Noric, Esther's attacking them.
Noric looks at her. He says, "I don't see Esther."
The spider.
What?
Esther's the spider. She's attacking, and I don't know what's going on. And
Noric's
I
like,
think she's gonna kill them.
Noric's like, oh my goodness, Vregma, you and the mushroom guys just run, just get out of here. The cave's flooding.
Where do we go? What?
Just
The mushrooms too?
the mushrooms too. They're Noric motions at these guys over here. He's like, just they're fine. Just run.
They talk though.
They do talk.
Okay. Come with me, little mushrooms.
Noric's like, run back to the camp, and if you can, just get out of the cave. I don't know how deep this flood's going to be.
Flood?
Flood! Yes, it's flooding! Yes! That's why we have to run!
Make sure to get Esther out of there.
Yes, I will.
And then, what we do...
It's drag them back.
Yes, I caught us up.
Yay! I wonder what Salah must have been feeling when they saw Noric pop up and they saw Noric pop up on the initiative.
God. Okay.
Little guy, though.
Yeah.
I am recording, and I think Salah's also recording their side.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
It's gonna
fine.
be so much fun.
Yes.
Steven, would you like to tell Maladies how this fight is going?
Yes.
Oh, we know.
Please?
We know.
Okay.
Oh.
We don't know.
Steven told me and Maladies in private, so we know.
Let's go.
I know too.
I could probably
Oh
guess.
yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, you backed up. Is Crunchy gonna do anything?
Crunchy will throw a spit.
Okay. Yeah,
Damage.
that hits. Wow. That okay. Yeah. Right.
Steven's like, you know that you have a gun, right? I was like, yeah.
Okay. So
Crunchy
it's
is the
big
gun.
boss's turn. He's now
Hmm.
no longer dazed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he can't get to his weapon because it's 5 feet away from him and webbed. So he's gonna make a strength saving throw. Oh my god. So he's still
Malady,
entangled.
I am
That's
using the
his turn.
spider, comma, giant, parentheses, medium stat block, by the
Uh-huh.
way.
Okay.
His
Just
kid's
making sure you
also
know.
entangled because he's still in it. So he's gonna make a saving throw to try and get out of it. What do you know? It doesn't happen. Okay. Christ. Like, I'm out here angry at Sala. I'm like, this is my first gig working this campaign. Why are you fucking me this bad? Okay.
Listen, Esther is supposed to be a nightmare to fight.
Okay, that goblin on top, he's gonna like stretch out and try to hit you as best he can.
He can try. He has a
rolled
-2.
He rolled a Jesus. Okay.
'Cause he's entangled.
He rolled a no. This one
Okay.
up here.
Yeah,
He
a
rolled
15.
a 15.
15 hits.
Yeah. Okay. Let's roll that 1d4 damage because he has a fucking pickaxe. That's 2. You get dealt 2 damage.
Yep.
I will give you guys a different vision.
Can you
Mushroom
not see?
vision?
I can see. I think I already have regular vision, actually.
I hope it's more mushroom vision.
I can't. The Gnoryc. The mushrooms are leaving.
True.
What is?
Oh yeah.
All right, it is Gnoric's turn.
Should
Gnoryc?
should Esther be caught on what Gnoryc was yelling earlier?
About the flooding? I think she's pretty.
Esther heard nothing.
She's just a
Esther heard
spider.
a spider this whole time. She felt you coming.
Spiders don't have ears.
Spiders do not have ears.
Oh!
Gnoryc kind of yells out. He's like, what are you guys doing? I
I
don't
mean,
know. I
at
don't
this
know
point, all he sees right now is Big Boss, and Big Boss is failing miserably to fight a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faithfully, Regma told Gnoryc that Esther is a spider, because otherwise,
Yeah. we'd have PvP round
we would
2.
have PvP with like the worst possible character worst character for PvPing with. But Nora's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think this is the time for this. The cave and the tribe is in trouble, and if y'all keep fighting this, everyone's gonna die, and I don't know what's going on. Can you stop, please?
That's your turn.
That is my turn. That is my turn.
Okay.
Also, hang on. Also, I move out of the way just so the mushrooms and the Bregma have clear path.
Okay. Bregma will run over here.
But Gnoryc, I also forgot, Gnoryc does, actually no, he doesn't, never mind, yeah.
Just like,
Esther,
this way, little mushroom.
To be cute. Esther will love them.
I really did. I'm so disappointed in you, X. I'm really sad. I'm really fucking
We
sad,
all
actually.
thought you would love them.
The mechanism was my idea, and I was so happy when Sheep okayed it. Like, fuck.
Anyways, Bregma will say,
She wants to eat them all for dinner.
this way, little mushrooms. I'll help you. Hopefully.
Go, mushrooms,
The
go!
mushrooms
Reunite
follow.
with your friend.
Okay.
Actually, how fast do these things move?
They have a 15
Not-
move speed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We
so
can
that's
double
like
back
as
up.
much as they're moving.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but we can
like-
they're little mushroom swarm right now.
Alright. Arachnid God Esther, your turn.
She has only hate in her heart right now.
Oh, and Nora adds in one more word. I forgot one more sentence I forgot to add. And why are you a spider?
It's a giant spider, but it has Esther's hat on.
Oh my god.
Please, I love it. I need it. I hate spiders, but yes.
That's actually brilliant. Hey, for no reason, Maladies, will the webs dispel if I turn back into a person?
I don't see
There are.
why they would.
No, they have a set time limit. Unless it's stated otherwise, they follow that.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. She
She is going to leave him to drown.
suspect.
There's an enemy there.
Yeah, that's right. She'll do it anyway.
Damn,
She turned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that would be an attack of opportunity.
Oh, shared
Okay.
space. Let's just make it easy. She'll step there.
Okay.
She turns back into Esther,
What sort of action is that?
dispelling a spell.
Swift.
That's
isn't it?
this is a polymorph, isn't it?
It is whatever beast shape is. This is too.
Okay, Lime, you know how this shit works. What sort of action is
What?
beast shape? I thought it was a standard action to shift in and out.
It's a spell. She's just dispelling it. If she doesn't dispel it, if she can't dispel it
Because it's
easily,
specific, when it's tied to wild shape, good. You get feats for able to be shifting in and out, but
Yeah,
since it's just
okay.
dispelling a spell and not wild shape, an ability that has daily uses, it
yeah.
probably
Okay, so
this spell is.
here's what's gonna happen instead. She's still a spider. She has her hat on.
Yes.
She'll use her spider legs. Take the hat off. Pull the jar lid out so that the myconid that she captured
Free it!
right here.
Oh my god.
She is expecting it to puff right in his fucking face.
So she's gonna plop it.
Yeah.
Hold on,
She
let me
wants
open
it.
up the fucking Myconid page.
No, it's okay. I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Okay, thank God. I'm
Also-
so tired.
Also, I deleted the spider so she doesn't have turn order.
You had 603. It's fine.
Yeah.
You are.
You're where you
against
need to be
all
in the order.
Laws of reality. You are above everyone else.
Yeah, top of the order.
According to all known laws of aviation.
To be
It's
fair,
true.
On all levels
Slime, I
except
will sweater you.
physical, I am a spider.
Alright, so takes the hat off. The mycodon falls out. She wants it to puff right in his face
Okay,
as it lands in the web.
so the myconid is new in the turn order, so it will be going at the bottom of the round.
Okay.
Want to get an initiative roll?
he's gonna see that.
And Crunchy throws a spit at
Of course
the big
he
boss.
does.
It
Yeah.
hits.
It hits. Oh. Okay.
And no one is surprised.
Again,
Make a
Esther
strength
is.
check to- Fuck you! Get out of the web! Okay. Other goblin is also gonna roll for the. Why not? Right? Okay. Maybe. Do you think this guy could actually attack Esther on a wall now? Because like he had to stretch it to hit her when she was right there.
5 foot.
It's 5
But
foot.
there's
the
elevation because she's on a wall right now.
I mean,
She's-
if this,
she's
it's not a wall;
a
it's a rock pile,
spider.
right? If this guy really wants to hit Esther, if this guy really wants to hit Esther, he can make a climb check.
Amazing.
He also.
Sure.
I mean, he also heard that Gnoryc said everything is flooding. We all need to leave.
That's true. I'm gonna roll percentage dice.
Here, hang on, I got this.
Especially when considering like
Um,
most of the goblins know Gnoryc.
Yeah. Please fucking roll for me, Melodies.
What? Alright,
I haven't really rolled above a 10.
okay.
No, Steven, keep rolling.
He's gonna stop. It's just like he panics, turns, look at Gnoryc, drops his pick, and says, "Where do we go?"
Gnoric's like out.
And he sort of runs up to Gnoryc.
Gnoric's like, oh geez, I'm not ready for this responsibility.
And Gnoryc, it's your turn.
Gnoryc points like, towards the bridge. He says, out, just get everyone safe. I don't know how far this flood's going to happen. And Esther didn't reply at all to Gnoryc, did she? She didn't.
Nope.
She is a
She is a
spider.
spider.
She
Oh,
can't
she's still
talk.
spider? She's still spider.
She-
No, she unspidered, but she was
No.
doing.
Okay. She's
No,
still a
she's-
spider because
Oh.
that was being too complicated. She still had her Esther hat on. She took the Esther hat off.
Okay.
Released the myconid.
It must have been quite the sight
Yeah.
watching a spider. Is that a gummy spider?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted
it's for
to
me and
make
Husky.
Sure, I wanted to make sure it wasn't spoopy for people who don't like. Yeah. So, yeah.
Gnoric's like, I think Gnoric's gonna keep trying to freaking talk these two out of the freaking thing. Granted, the he's gonna be like, so there's more pressing matters right now. You guys can fight later, okay?
Kill each other later.
What was that? Yeah. He's gonna say, can't we just, you know, call a truce just right now? I don't know what's happening, but, you know, you hear the sound of rushing water. He's kind of like gesturing kind of wildly about everything that's happening right now.
Ah, the swirly got bigger. Esther would
Swirly?
feel that the black swirly void.
Ah, yeah, that's about how big
Actually,
it
wait,
is.
what the hell is that? I just saw that now that you've picked it.
Well, Gnoryc, you'll have to find out.
Gnoric's like, can Gnoryc, so okay, I can see it, so maybe Gnoryc can see it. What does Gnoryc see?
You have the spider.
Yes, I found it.
What is that? What does Gnoryc see? What is that?
What is the void?
That fucking void. It just literally looks like there's a hole in there, and like it's like it's dark. You cannot see in it, and you are getting a feeling of nothing but doom from it.
Oh jeez.
What the f-
Oh god, okay. Noric's going to walk, because this is all web
Don't
shit,
worry
right?
about it.
Noric's gonna walk, he's gonna like, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna walk down here, because he doesn't want to go in the web, because he knows it's a bad thing.
Don't go in the lab.
He's not gonna go in the web. He has encountered Esther shenanigans many times. It's not puns, but he knows the shenanigans.
Boy, does he.
Or does he? He's gonna be like, he can't reach from here though. He's gonna be like, come on, just, can't we just do this later? What the hell is that?
Is he like gesturing with hands?
Yeah, with hands. He's gesturing with hands.
Okay.
Very wildly, might I add.
Okay.
Do you know secret spider sign language?
Alright.
And that's basically his turn. Once again,
No,
just
okay,
talking.
so she retains her intelligence, which is why she was able to drop a myconid on the guy's face. Anyway,
Esther, I'm gonna remove your token.
it's got the
I know how
vision,
to do
right?
it.
You have to make it. You have to set it to represent Esther, etc., etc.
I did.
Do
Vision.
that.
Do you not have vision of it?
I do have vision. We're good.
Cool.
It's got a hat.
Everything should be set with it.
Oh,
Yeah, this is Esther Spider,
Yeah.
courtesy of Sala's art.
You did that too fast.
Can I make a check to identify what the
Oh,
hell's going on here?
I made the spider art a while ago.
Oh.
We had a discussion on this.
I see.
Anyways, you're rolling for what, Gnoryc?
Well, I just figured, you know,
Can I
Saw
roll
had
something
so
to
much free
identify
time
what
during
this
the
void
combat.
is? Since I'm not doing anything else on my
s-
turn.
Jeez, fucking knowledge, religion to pray. Spellcraft.
Knowledge Arcana, perhaps.
Knowledge Arcana would probably be the better option.
Knowledge Arcana is not quite. I think this would be a spellcraft. Wait, no, you're right. This would be a knowledge Arcana. Cool.
Okay,
Why
I'm
aren't there
going to
two of
roll
them?
Knowledge Arcana.
All right, Gnoryc,
Where are there two what?
you're looking at that fucking void. Fear in your heart,
I'm looking at it.
and first off, you see a black rod on the ground, right there, and you see the void, and you see a black rod, and you see the void, and like,
I put 2 and 2 together.
can you give me an intelligence on top of this?
Oh boy.
This is important.
Intelligence.
You can
Alright.
unhide the rolls now too.
Mm-hmm. So you see that, like your brain working overtime from because it took a break while you were trying to save mushrooms. Like you look at the rod, and like it looks sort of like a wand, and then you see the hole, and you're like, okay, fucking, like magic did open or something, right? Hang on.
Oh jeez.
but it's like some sort of tunnel. And like this whole tunnel system, and like you don't like why would you be connecting a tunnel to another tunnel? There's nothing. It doesn't seem like it's magical stuff. You just get a really fucking big feeling of dread,
Oh jeez.
and it's been getting stronger.
6 seconds.
You better watch out.
Yep.
You better watch out.
I guess for a knowledge arcana, it feels like some sort of necromantic energy,
Oh god.
because that's what fear is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Brigma's gonna help one of the guys go a little faster. So one of them has a 5-foot head start above breast. Yeah, come on, little mushrooms, let's go. I want to go too.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move one of these mushrooms up.
Like they're gonna have to go fucking one by one.
Are they?
Trent is so excited. Trent just like needs these mushrooms so bad.
1,
Bring it home
2,
for Trent.
3.
I'm glad someone likes them.
Oh, you see, Esther
Gnoryc.
thinks they are useful.
Gnoric's actually in range of some of the mushrooms. Gnoryc and Brigma hear our friends, they're safe.
Oh.
And it's like, red mushroom, move, mushroom friend. I need to go.
Just pick one up and
That's
run
the
a
got
bit.
one. Huh?
I was gonna say, just pick one up and run a bit. Not in character, just out of character.
Yeah.
Speed things
All right,
up.
so friend mushrooms have gone. Now,
The
For the little
sacrificial
shit.
myconid.
poofs. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think about. These are once per day, right, Stefan?
So the table I saw, they worked like spells. So however many spell slots you think these things would have.
Okay. All right. So it poofs some spores out. Esther, you're unaffected, I believe, because you're a spider. Okay. These guys both fail their rolls. And like when they're
Oh,
trying to get out,
Okay.
they're sort of like they sort of stop struggling and they look sort of like they look a lot calmer and more peaceful.
Oh my god, calm emotions.
They drop their
Melody.
weapons.
If it is a mindless thing, that's the one thing that she doesn't gain an immunity for. She just gets a +2 bonus because she's
Great.
a spider.
Roll willpower.
2 willpowers? 1 willpower?
Just one, and you're fine.
Okay.
But these guys, like, they've just dropped their weapons, and they're like,
He doesn't have a weapon. He's dropped. It's
He-
behind
he
him. in the
threw his
weapon.
okay,
weapon.
well, they've stopped struggling, and they're just sort of like, you know, just like kind of standing there normally now.
Okay.
Like they lost the will to fight.
Esther. What's the move speed on this spider?
It's at least 30.
Yeah.
And it can climb anything.
Yeah. She's going to pluck the little mushroom out of her web.
Like those two front
Scuttle away
spider
with it.
thingies. Yeah. You're gonna what?
She'll scuttle away. 5, 15, 25, 30. Oops, 35. There's
Okay.
30. In her spidery fang.
Ugh.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
All right.
In her estery fangs.
Ah, there we go. He's like, big boss. He's like, sort of. He sort of looks around, sort of like, just like he's just been like in a daze all the time, and he just, you know, like fucking like shrugs out of the webs and just. Was it a full round or is it an action to
It's
escape?
full round.
It is
It's
a
full turn.
standard action.
Okay, yeah, that's because otherwise he's like that, and he just sort of like trudges through the webs like they're just fucking water. And he gets out, and he's like, "What's going on?"
Gnoryc shrugs.
I'm definitely
Ah.
competent.
This poor little shitter is still stuck.
Oh no. I want to help them, but I also don't want to get stuck as well.
Ooh, hey, this was our music, wasn't it?
Burn the web.
Oh, new music? I'm not gonna burn the web, it's gonna burn the goblin!
No, it wasn't. Don't worry about it.
Would you rather he be a little bit singed or trapped with the void forever?
That's true. I thought you wanted me to freaking light him up, but also I don't actually have a way.
I mean, light him up,
I don't actually
but
have...
one way
Oh,
he
I
has a
see.
chance.
Stefan, you need to keep track of these hit points, 'cause I don't know them right now.
Hey, is Spiderweb flammable?
They're not great.
I want to try, because I don't know, he looks very stuck, and Gnoryc knowing himself, he will also get very stuck. Would Spark clear away?
It would catch.
Would it catch fire, the web? Well, actually,
I mean, that's the point of Spark, isn't it?
yeah, it is the point of Spark. It lights flammable objects. I just didn't know web was flammable. Or, I'm going to burn level 2 spell slot. This is what Gnoryc would do. I'm gonna cast
Spark one.
heroism on the goblin that's stuck, so that he gets a morale bonus, a +2 to attack rolls, saves, and skill checks, so he can hopefully get out a bit easier.
Okay. Is it a touch?
Oh shit! It is a touch. Ah, can't reach.
Set him on fire, Gnoryc.
Gnoryc, just don't get
You get a bonus fire damage, Gnoryc.
Gnoryc, just don't get stuck. Easy.
Just don't end your turn in the web.
Actually, what is it like?
Well-
Is it the second I go in, or is it what?
Like, you plunge in, and you make your save. If you make your save, then you don't have to make a save on...
Yeah, so Gnoryc, when you enter, you have to make your first save.
Mhm.
But Gnoryc, this goblin, he's stuck.
Yeah, my goblin friends. Okay.
And
Freaking-
Spester has scuttled away.
Spester.
Gnoric's just gonna like.
Asbestos?
Gnoric's gonna breathe in. Okay.
What is asbestos?
He's going in.
What is asbestos?
Going in. What am I saving?
I believe it's a reflex?
Reflex save.
What are we looking at? 15? Oh, Gnoryc! Gnoryc, you stepped in the web and it's like, it sticks to your fur. And like, you just immediately get stuck.
I guess
It's almost like Twigo called it.
It's because you weren't confident. You have to believe. Right, let's see.
It's all about
Mushrooms.
the fire.
Let's
Red
see. Oh, math left, so I have to move all the mushrooms. +5. Rego's gonna help the mushrooms again.
Oh my god, it's 1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Goblin's gonna run in between. You know, one got an extra boost. Okay. Okay. Goblin's gonna run between. He's gonna sort of run around the mushrooms. There we go. Okay, it is Esther's turn.
She's spiteful. Web.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh shit! Now
Aw.
she's really trapped Gnoryc now too. Because if Gnoryc had stayed where he was here, he would have been stuck anyway.
Set him on fire.
Hang on.
Like,
What's
okay,
What's the range of your
Okay.
web?
it's like hella.
We'll
He's
use
not
these for
intensive,
now.
though, because it's a miss.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's still a miss.
Net has a maximum range of 50 feet with a range increment of 10 feet. Sorry, I've been...
So apparently swallows
Weird
aren't really
circle.
flammable, but if you fire them, they're kind of like melt-ish.
They're effective against targets up to one size category larger than the web spinner.
Can't you only single target with the webs?
No, that's web bolt.
Okay, we will read into this more later. Okay, so anything else, Esther?
I mean, she runs. She has climb speed. So she's just gonna go straight over. 10, 20, 30, 40. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With the myconid in her mouth.
Oh my freaking god.
She can't talk to Gnoryc. She would have told Gnoryc to get out.
Gee!
But Gnoryc, I mean, she expected Gnoryc to leave.
It's Gnoryc.
It's Gnoryc, and it's been well established that Gnoryc is friends with the goblins.
Then set fire to the web and run.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, Big Boss manages not to get stuck.
For once.
Yeah, for one. The little stray myconid is not there.
He sort of like makes a run and then turns and he pulls you out of the webs, Gnoryc.
Oh wow.
Or sort of like, I mean, you're gonna have to make a reflex not to, you know, fucking fall, but he's in this square probably.
North's like, oh, thank you.
Make a reflex though, because you're gonna fall over.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall over.
And then I guess
Oh shit!
this is his.
I wish I could roll that high earlier.
And then he is going to take a step into the web.
Save the baby.
Here, these are bigger webs. These are a little too small for what we need right now. Okay. We'll see if he gets stuck next round. Gnoryc.
Okay, is spiderweb flammable? Can I light it with spark?
Yes, you can spark it up.
Gnoric's gonna be like, okay, I'm sorry, this might hurt, but I think it'll be the best way to get you out. I would like to cast spark.
Okay. Because you are lighting your spark on something bigger than what the spell indicates, I'm gonna let you do it, but it's gonna take a round for the fire to start spreading.
Yeah, that's fine. So Nor's gonna light it. He's gonna be like, you know, he says.
What square?
The one in front of
Okay.
him. It's kind
This
of weird
one?
because it's like, yeah, it's kind of like where they overlap, but yeah.
Okay, so that square, because yeah, that is where the web is there. Okay, you
And
spark it, and
yes. that is my turn.
all right, Regma's gonna help the mushroom convoy.
The mushroom parade.
This one's gonna run to catch up.
That one was in Esther's mouth. The one lagging behind. It would be with the other ones.
Oh, Esther kept it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not completely heartless.
Esther, when you get there, they see the mushroom in his mouth, in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Scream.
And they all poof.
Okay.
I love them.
Oh my god.
They all faint.
14 willpower saving throws, please. Or only 13.
13 willpower saving throws.
Only
There
13.
you go.
Okay, Esther.
I'll let you make of that what you will.
Esther, you
Plus
are
2
just
versus
fucking.
poison.
Yes, you are assailed by these stupid mushrooms and their stupid spores.
Exactly.
And
Oh, Esther will think they're cute.
and like
Hold on, Melodies, I'm doing something.
okay. So a few things happen. One, you hear what does it say? Don't hurt it, put it down, stop! Don't kill us! We don't want to hurt you! But then
Please.
Yeah, so like, you just hear a voice in your mind like that. But then,
Yeah,
from the other group,
they aren't sound.
they're not what?
She can hear them. They're telepathic.
The other thing is, like, you suddenly feel a lot
Say 12
friendlier
or
towards these.
13.
Huh?
You say 12 or 13.
13.
Okay.
I mean, friendlier is on
Yeah.
a weighted sliding scale with Esther.
Yes. Well, the thing
The
is,
average of her rolls is 12. If you wanted to know.
okay. So you feel like you don't hate these things as much anymore. And they're just asking you to let their friend go.
I mean, it's not her turn.
Well, it is now.
She spits it. Ranged attack.
God.
She's spitting it in the direction of toward the surface.
Okay. All right. Where are you aiming for it? Okay,
The head
I'll
of the
say
pack.
it can make it to the square with that bleh, thingy. Okay. Meanwhile, in the spider webs.
That fight went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, because
Shut up.
spider.
Well, not just
No,
Spider.
stop.
She didn't have her spells.
What's my DC? I need to go against Esther.
14.
Oh, cool. It's a
Yeah.
reflex.
To get out of the web, it's a strength check or an escape artist.
Oh, okay. A strength check.
He has
He's
plus
gonna-
2.
He's gonna sort of get out of the webs and trudge through them again. That's his turn. Gnoryc, the square with the X is on fire now.
Great. I'm going to Bingo Bongo.
Uh-huh.
This is a setup, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Gnoric's going to...
Do you pick up the black rod?
Oh god, you reminded me of the freaking black rod that I was staring at! That Melody
It's okay,
gave me a very good description of.
It's okay. Do your bongos. Do your bongos.
He does do his bongos. He's kind of, he wants to make sure that they get out, they get out all right.
Okay. What's the bongos for then? What are they doing? Is this just the normal?
It's a setup for another spell in case I need it.
Okay.
Because I have a spell that relies on the bongos being active.
Okay. Cool.
So the rod.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a sense of dread from the void, but the rod's fine, right?
Rod just looks like
That's stuff.
a metal rod.
Norris gonna pick it up just in case. He's gonna
Take it, clock him with it.
I'm not gonna clock him with it. Norris gonna.
Okay, so it's a move action to start your thing, right?
No, it's a standard. A move. I
Okay.
can use it as a move action from level 7.
Yeah. Okay, so then you can move over to the rod after starting your bongos, but you can't pick it up this turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
He's kind of he's trying
Well-
not to look at the void for that sense of dread.
Yeah. Mushroom. More mushroom. More mushroom. Regma. Jesus, don't just stand there, go! And Spester.
Spester. Spidester.
Feister's better.
Fine.
Oh my god, there were
Spidester.
badgers and mushrooms in this adventure.
Yeah, so that's what we couldn't talk about. So Algebra's gone, but that's literally what he said in our
Do you
GM
mean
chat. It's
small
like, this is-
bears? Did you mean
Yes.
small bears?
There were small
Good.
bears, so a twig kept doing the badger, 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 and then Algebra says, like, this is so funny because Esther's dealing with mushrooms.
At the same time.
And I couldn't let Twig know at that time.
Alright. Esther?
She's gonna maintain Spider in case there are weird gaps. but she's basically like here.
Okay.
You hear
Um.
the kite in the scuttle. She's, you know,
She's
You
outie.
know.
she's not happy.
She's the angriest spider right now. Great. This guy gets stuck again.
She isn't even able to kill Big Boss.
I
You
mean,
got brief. Listen.
Some man who
no,
tried
Stefan, it's not yet.
tried
But his
to-
name is Big Boss, Esther.
I
His
know.
name is Big Boss.
Gnoryc did say you can take the fight outside.
Yeah. You just wait till like as soon as he steps out of the cave, and then you just like fucking like bite him, and then he'll die.
Yeah,
Okay. Anyways, Gnoryc, your turn.
he didn't even
Can I pick
suffer
up the
any
rod?
of the poison effect, except for Crunchy, which
Listen.
is a commendation on Crunchy's part.
Wait, did the boss plan get stuck?
Hey,
He's
Sala,
stuck. Yes.
Yeah.
You weren't the one.
he make a
having the
saving
fucking
throw
issues
for
in
that?
fight, okay?
Yes. He failed a saving throw.
That's what I wanted my spell set up for.
Okay.
I'm going
I
to
have-
end my bardic performance to cast saving finale. Oh shit, the freaking target touched! Why is actually hang on, let me double check sure. I'm making sure I didn't put this in, because if this is the freaking target touch, I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Why is everything target touched?
Oh, you know.
You need to get yourself a spectral hand.
You did.
Okay, thank god it's not
That's-
touch, it's close range. Thank
Cool.
God.
You're in range.
Okay, so saving finale. I end my bingo bongos as an immediate action. He can re-roll his save.
Just one?
Just one. The one he failed. Whatever one he failed.
No, I mean like just
Both
him
of
or
them.
both of them.
Just him.
Oh, I see. Prioritizing.
Mm-hmm. And this is still going to be the standard of the move action, right? Or the standard?
There'll be
That-
standard action to escape it. Yeah.
All right.
It's not a save though.
Allowing the subject to immediately re-roll the failed saving throw.
It's
Alright.
not a saving throw. It's a strength check.
Yeah,
Oh, it
he's
wasn't
out,
a saving
he's out.
throw to get stuck? I don't know what's going on anymore. But yeah.
Well, to get stuck, it is a saving throw.
Yeah.
but
Yes.
To
Unstuck
get
is strength or
unstuck
escape
after it's a
artist.
strength check or an escape artist.
Yes.
Alright.
Since you failed, I assume you failed a saving throw, but that happened. But no, that's an immediate action on his turn, so I can still do stuff on my turn.
Okay.
So I'm going
Uh,
to pick up
this-
Rod.
Poor fucking. Oh wait, he's just out then. This poor other goblin rolled a 3.
Oh, poor guy. I'm going.
Vibra and the mushrooms.
Wait, I
which
want
is
to
gonna-
pick up Rod.
Oh yeah, that's. Did I skip your turn?
You'd kind of. I was.
Oh no, you didn't finish it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you may pick up the rod.
Yes, because that was an immediate action, so it wasn't on my turn. It was on his turn technically when I did that. So I picked
Yeah.
up the rod.
Sorry, I got out of order because of that.
Pick up the rod, shove it in my bag just in case.
All right, you have the spooky black rod.
Great. What action was that to pick it up?
Standard.
Hey, Gnoryc, I need you to make a willpower saving throw.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh
You're in your
Oh,
bongos,
no.
right?
No, my bongos are dispelled.
Gnoryc, you still have that sense of fear, like the hair on the back of your mane or whatever. It's standing up, like you.
Frizzled.
It's time to go.
It's time to go. So I'm going to start moving. If that was a standard action to pick it up,
Mhm.
move back here. And I guess I'm gonna like kind of I guess stomp out this fire on this square here. Oh, actually no, that would be an
Esther
action,
goes-
so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, everything is lagging very
That's okay.
slowly. She goes up because she has a climbing speed. These mushrooms are missing now, right?
Those two?
Yeah.
No, they're
That's-
just they're sort of standing there and they say, like you can hear them
No,
say,
no. Over here in this corner where she first got poofed, and thus her opinion of myconids was soiled forever.
"Can you see them?"
Oh, sorry.
So I can see these two. I'm assuming that this rubble is raised above this ledge, so she can look down and see.
Oh, you can. No, you
It's
can see the
well
mushrooms.
within vision.
you can see the mushrooms on your that screen. That's all I meant.
Yeah.
Then like yeah, they're not there anymore. I just accidentally merged with the map layer and didn't think that through.
Okay.
And like you can hear the voice say, "Our friends, where are they? Our friends."
As a spider, she's going to spit whatever spores are in her nose and, well, whatever. Yeah. The spores that are in her mouth at the Myconids. Like a sort of like a message in a bottle. So that they can get the thoughts from these guys. Of, we're all running! Oh, our friends!
Alright.
So love the mushroom.
Roll a ranged to hit!
Ranged to hit? Alright.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
not
yeah, you can hit them with that.
Okay. It's just a spore cloud. They're used to it. And she
That's
finishes her run.
That's got
like-
so much more bonkers than I thought it was going to.
I know, right? I can even predict this, and it's great. Alright,
Leave it to Esther to make everything bonkers.
Listen. Spite. Hatred of men. How was this going to work? How was this going to happen?
God.
Okay. The stupid fucking goblin is still stuck.
Oh, baby. Listen, I was
Um,
just on a mission of 5
The
goblins.
fire.
I expect
The
to be
fire
stuck for a
burns
while.
away, right?
So Big Boss is gonna
There
take a
is
5 foot-
fire.
There is fire.
Big Boss is gonna walk past here, grab the goblin, like by like
Waddle,
its
grab the-
collar, and yank it out.
Grab the goblin. Bottle of goblin.
And I'm going against a 15, right?
I want to give a shout out to Top
14.
Goblin because he actually helped me, even though he probably didn't know who I was. He's great. It's gonna be very awkward later. When Esther can speak.
I'm just gonna assume he gets this Dumbo out. Oh, Frog Duel. Okay, so Frog Duel's free. Gnoryc.
Hey, this is a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
You know how Gnoryc has an endless supply of blanket?
Yeah.
If I lay the blanket on top of the spider web, would that let me cross safer?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Can I do that? It would
Uh-huh.
probably be a slow process, and Gnoryc would be very sad because he worked hard on these, but he does not
And
want to get stuck.
Gnoryc,
But also,
sobbing.
but also remember that currently the webs are on
Yeah,
fire.
he's going to, cause like, are they like whooshing, like are they like still, or kind of like burnt away?
Oh, yeah, you're right. This one is burnt away now.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
So
like these aren't magicals. These aren't magical webs. These are completely mundane
Noric's gonna
CR1 giant spider webs.
CR1, baby.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Noric's going to,
hang on. Okay, hang on. No, you're good. You're good. Red is safe.
Noric's gonna go through, and can he just try to like stomp? I guess, because I would assume that maybe
Hang
it's
on.
burning out. Or is that also safe? Oh god.
Boop. Boop. Noric, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna copy paste my square because I'm feeling lazy. You can move yourself back into that square now. There you go.
Alright, cool. So I don't need to sacrifice blankets, at least for now, although this is a bit slow going.
The floor is fire and webs, not lava.
Yeah. You know what? Noric's going to cast Spark on this part, right here. Make it spread a bit faster.
Where?
Yep, in this corner here.
Okay. I'm going to use a different red, so we know it's a different fire.
Yep.
Not that
and
it matters.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Speister's running, I'm assuming.
She's on the wall. Has
Okay, so
anything
she's
changed about this area?
this area? Uh, not particularly.
Alright. She'll just double move speed to here, and she's going to wait for everyone to pass her.
Okay. Let's see. Goblin. He'd be like here. This one will actually wait for the rest of the group a little bit. Yeah, I looked through and I got a bunch of tracks that had percussion just because we had a Gnoryc in this one. Anyways, Esther bringing up the rear.
Like, furthest ahead of everyone.
Oh, sorry. I saw your no, don't worry about it. I saw your token. I saw your Esther token that I hit on the DM layer. God, Brock,
Now that
Yeah.
everyone's free, do we drop out of combat rounds? Or does this matter?
how many rounds has it been?
Since
I'd say
Which
at
part?
least. If we're counting since Astra got into combat? Or.
Okay, let me just do a watermark real quick then.
Bum bum bum.
Probably been at least 12.
Okay, so water's not up yet. We can, yes.
okay.
Now,
I'm assuming Bleeding Heart that Gnoryc is he'll let Big Boss live.
yeah, the webs will completely burn away.
Yeah.
Gnoryc, make a willpower saving throw.
I mean, Esther, if you really want to be a bitch about this, wait at the door. You got 5 webs left.
Oh my
He
god.
is. He is. Why do you think she's waiting here?
Okay. So first thing first, Big Boss, like Gnoryc, you and Rogjul start freaking the fuck out. Like, you need to get out of here. Like, you're gonna run through the goddamn fire if you have to, and you will. Yeah,
Or
hell
through
yeah.
fire.
You're only gonna take 1 fire damage square.
Singed.
Rogjul is panicking and like trying to run somewhere. Big Boss is just gonna fucking grab the goblin under his arm. And get on top of the rocks. That's turn. So Gnoryc, you are in fear. You are running. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that square's on fire too. The square you're in is not on fire. So you're good. You need to go your full move speed. And you take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. Do I have to roll a... Does this fire spread, or do I have to roll a reflex save?
It's spread.
Okay, so I
I'm
can-
just not marking it right now.
Right, so 3 points of fire.
Yep. And now that is 10 feet of movement.
I think that's 30.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, and then you see Big Boss jump down, and he kind of looks pretty fucking terrified too now. And he's just hurtling down with Rogdoll football under his arm.
Yeah, Nor's like, quick run. Oh my god. I'm scared, I don't know why. I mean, I'm always scared, but... I'm extra scared.
Hang on, what's this? He'll jump down because he's a
He's a boss. The boss man.
Stefan. How many can you? Oh, Stefan's not here, is he?
Headache.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, he takes a little bit of fall damage, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So Gnoryc, I'll say you and Big Boss can get there. Brigma, the mushrooms, they're gonna go where they need to. Everyone's gonna lose vision for a moment. This was interesting, truly.
It's about tuck and roll.
I am slowly moving people where they need to go.
Oh, right, rollover.
I got all my 30 dragons trained and exalted in time.
Nice.
Sent it off in the. You can actually see a moment of recording where the document opens because I'm trying to like move it to a different tab so I can do it without being over roll 20.
Oh my god, Fest starts tonight, tomorrow morning, doesn't it?
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Esther,
God.
are you gonna try to stop Big Boss with Rugdul under his arm?
Not with Ragdool under his arm.
Not Rogduel. You can't hurt Rogduel. Oh god, this is a
Well,
very crowded bridge.
Ragdool was actually like the only one who actually damaged Esther.
Oh wow.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So,
When we get to the mouth of the cave, though, she is covering him in webs.
Wait, what?
She has 5 left.
she's waiting.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
Wait, so where and when is this?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Soon.
Yeah.
Soon, TM. It's the same sort of soon that Sarto does.
Are we still freaked out?
There's a big 4. 4?
4?
Huh?
I see a big red circle.
Yes, let me.
Some line.
Yeah, I accidentally pushed stuff in the DM layer, and then I needed to.
Ah, okay.
So let me move my marker.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's on the map layer.
Is this the Goblin Village, or
Yes.
are we headed to the surface?
Well, you guys can head to the surface if you want. Big Boss is gonna go to the Goblin Village.
But Gnoryc wants to make sure everyone's alright.
Okay, so Gnoryc will go to. And
Wait, is the fear still in effect, or did it fade off when we left the area with the void?
it's. I mean, you're still running away, but it's gone by now.
Alright.
So, there's like a sort of Y shape, right? There was like that main chamber, and then the 2 tunnels to Big Boss's camp and the Goblin Village, right?
Uh huh.
While we're in the main chamber, Big Boss heads to the Goblin camp. Is the Goblin camp abandoned?
Yeah, there's like you're there. No one's at. Oh, like the Goblin camp. Like which? Okay, are we talking about Big Boss camp or Three Fang camp?
3 Fang.
At the Three Fang camp. Yeah, that's where everybody is.
So like
So
Gnoryc
scared
is
about
basically
flooding.
Gnoryc is basically behind Big Boss because he was, he followed Big Boss out of the area. He's just,
Yeah,
like,
the
Gnoric's like panting. This is a lot of terrifying activity.
the Myconids, yeah, so everyone's sort of clustered. The Myconids will keep their distance, but they follow Gnoryc and Brigla.
Is Esther?
Esther is still a spider so long as he stands.
Oh my god. So like Gnoryc follows Big Boss Man to the camp, and Esther's just at the camp. Speidster.
Fightster.
She's waiting.
Yeah.
Lurking.
She's waiting for an opportune moment.
Could I?
Um,
Is Gnoryc on this?
Yeah,
Yes,
Gnoric's
good.
here. He's on the bridge area thing, weirdly. So like we get here and Gnoric's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Is everyone okay? What the hell?
Gnoryc, your last adventure was not nearly this exciting.
No!
As
We were just
As
hunting
soon-
doggies!
as soon as like Big Boss is a little bit separate from the other goblins, she wants to web him.
Okay.
That's my chance.
Yeah.
Gnoric's like... Okay. Gnoric's kind of close to Bossman at the moment, so I don't know. Because who's following him, so I don't know.
No,
And
Noric will understand.
Will he though? Gnoric's just like, what the hell is going on? And then web.
Okay. I'm just making sure I have all the goblins in place.
Because I'm trying to figure out what the placement of everything is right now. I'm having trouble figuring it out.
It's called there are a shit ton of goblins. Okay, so no one else is the DM right now. Haha, I am alone in this world.
The last DM standing.
The
That's
hit new
me.
movie, The Last DM.
All right.
I'm assuming a 17 hits him.
What?
How big is the web?
Fine, she'll make nice. She doesn't web him.
Oh, so
She bites him instead.
when you get there, Stick Zarta is fucking laying into this guy.
Does she have the badger
Which guy?
babies?
Stixarta is laying into Big Boss.
Hell yeah.
Do I
Okay.
see the badger baby blanket anywhere?
Noric, the badgers
It
are
is nowhere to be
probably
found.
the badgers are probably up here on this ledge area.
Fuck.
It's a sort of safer spot.
Placement of everything's really awkward. I'm just trying to
Especially
figure
because, you know, the goblins can't get up there.
Does
out- That's just kind of in the
Gregma
middle of
understand Stixarta?
Yes?
Okay.
What was the roll for, Esther?
That was the web.
Oh, so you're actually going to drop a web?
No, that was before I said, fine, she doesn't.
Okay.
time. Fine, she plays
Esther
nice.
has... How many badger babies were there?
There were 3. And one had a crusty nose and a sniffly nose. A crusty eyes and sniffly nose.
Oh. Like my cat.
Oh, Mr. Bond.
Okay. And Gerkovich is just sort of standing there, and you see a little, like, almost a little smile on her face. Like, she's just sort of like, lets this happen. Nora gives you and Esther get in, she says, all right, Zarta is enough. Zarta says,
As soon as Stixarta steps away, she webs him. She does not want him to be able to move.
Nora's like, Esther, would anyone mind explaining what the hell is going on here?
Okay,
There.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And now that
And
he's
why are
webbed,
you a spider? He
she
says-
turns back.
Well,
into-
hang on. You're
Okay.
doing a
Okay,
web
hang
like
on.
this, right?
As soon as
You are doing this sort of web, yes?
yes, she is trying to avoid as much friendly fire as possible.
Okay.
She wants to stick him to a wall
Oh, well, you'll
or
have to,
the ground if the ground is better.
if you want to spit a web specifically at one person, I'm gonna make that a combat maneuver, I guess.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, so you
I
spit
don't-
the web, it goes past him, and
Like mechanically, it's the to hit.
Yes,
It's-
you are
it's
trying to do
fine.
something. You are trying to do something very specific with the web that it does not naturally do.
This is exactly what it's supposed to do.
No.
Entangle someone.
So it's not supposed to be a big area of effect web. They don't do. No, they don't do both.
A range increment of 10 feet.
We'll look this. We have to look this up now.
She just wants him held down while she can interrogate him. This is what I got for web.
And also, shouldn't it be easier to hit something if the thing you're spitting at them is big?
I mean, large-sized creatures usually have minus to AC or something, but I don't think hobgoblins are large. I think they're still medium.
They're
Yeah, they're
not,
medium.
but there says nothing about. I need Brent and Lime input on this
On what?
Okay, I'm reading it right now.
because there's nothing that says you can. Like, there's not. It sounds like it's.
As I
This is
interpreted
similar
it,
to an attack with a net, so we have to look
Yes.
that up.
So it sounds like. So. Oh!
a
So-
net.
Yes, so we were playing it wrong the entire last fight when I asked if it was an area of effect, because it's not.
You make a ranged touch attack against your target. If you hit, the target is entangled.
Yeah. That's different.
That it.
Is it not an AoE?
No.
No.
Because
If it according to a net, which means actually a net is the 5 foot, right?
mm-hmm.
Then yeah, it acts exactly as a net, except where specified like otherwise. Welcome to Pathfinder.
Well, okay, and then it's like you can create an area of effect web as a trap, but not. I don't think in combat.
Yeah, that takes
Okay.
time. Okay, I thought that seemed a little kind of strong.
My bad.
Okay, so you can spit a web. Roll your to hit then.
Can I use the 19?
What 19?
The one that I rolled to net him?
Sure. You can net him. We might. You'll net him.
She turns back into kobold.
Okay.
She's. What in the hell did you unleash?
Okay. So we will pick this up tomorrow and finish it out. I'm sorry this one has taken so long.
It's okay. I'm on the edge of my seat now.
This is great. Oh my gosh, I love the way like we split for a second for like Gnoric's little happy fun hunting party and Esther's freaking eldritch horror party.
Eldritch
just like-
nightmare.
Esther's, I hate everybody. You fucking goblins. Don't put me into your arguments.
Well, it was more like she was trying to figure out how they work.
Oh.
The sort of
Fantastic.
things they were like their motivations and sort of what brought them there, what they were experiencing. But
Mhm.
that didn't go very well because she's not very social.
Yeah, I was Stefan and Algebra would know this. I was laughing because I was like, we're putting Gnoryc into the combat situation where he can't use his charisma, and we're putting Esther into the situation where you have to use charisma.
It's okay. She made combat.
All
Sorry,
right,
you get yourself a man who can do both.
A girl.
Can
I'm
people,
talking about PJ.
Charisma and fight.
can people play tomorrow?
Probably.
Tomorrow.
Well, I'm just listening.
Tomorrow's Monday.
Um,
Yeah, I can do tomorrow.
Okay, because it's gonna be we're finishing out this. There's one more thing.
I can't play tomorrow.
Oh,
I have a game.
What time?
5 to 9.
Hmm. Can we do Monday
okay.
then?
I'll dip.
No. It's fine. We can do Monday.
Monday would
I'm more invested in this than I am in zombies.
Monday for me is Monday is Tuesday for me. I do have a session that starts around this time. So as long as you finish before this
Mhm.
time, I'll be okay for
So
Monday.
what if? Yeah, we probably will. So we can either just do Monday, or we can do Sunday, and like, hopefully it cuts before Salah's other session is over, and Salah can pop into that maybe. So
No, I'll just dip on them.
you sure?
Yeah.
Too invested in making sure this guy gets his fucking
I
dues.
want to sink spider fangs into his throat. This evil bastard has
Hey Gnoryc,
been working children.
before we cut for the night, can you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh boy! Oh
Wait, what is
boy!
You mean a willpower?
Oh, what is
No,
an intelligence saving
no.
throw?
I mean, or not a saving throw, an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, saving throw
Look, I've
makes
been
it. Oh
making-
god, saving throw makes it sound a lot scarier.
I
Yeah.
know that's what I was hoping for, but
Okay.
never mind.
Like, yeah, you can't.
You looked into that dark abyss. You know.
You can't. Like, sort of you're looking at the hobgoblin. You can't quite place it, but he seems familiar.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't either,
And
but oh my god!
And that's where I stopped recording.
Oh. I'm not stopping.
This is the other reason I left Gnoryc out of this part entirely.
Oh
Huh.
my goodness.
Oh, I think I know who that is. Okay.
Oh my god, I don't remember. Isabella, help me! Oh, you just want to. Oh god, I said the
Hobgoblin?
word.
You know,
Trent!
our guards.
I'm trying to think.
Or what?
I'm trying to think.
The commune now has hobgoblins, don't they?
Don't we have
Bugbears.
bugbears?
Bugbears.
No, I assume it's someone from Noric's first adventure, but I don't remember it well enough.
We have only met one hobgoblin.
Amazing.
Nine and Husky remember him very well.
If Nine
Wait.
does remember, I can't tell because she's muted, but
Nine does, because
saying
in
in
chat
real
she's
funny,
saying, kill him.
Kill him.
okay.
Oh my
I don't
god.
remember.
I can't remember. And Nora can't remember either. Isabella.
Oh, I heard you when I heard that you said you were wrapping up. I left left Roll20 because I was
remember.
Oh yeah.
What about
Remember
Fox?
Fox.
remember
I do-
Fox.
Fox was in a
I
trap.
do. I remember him fondly.
Fox was in the trap. I remember that's how we found him.
Yeah, but what else? What happened when we found the fox in the trap?
Oh, I wasn't even here for that.
We freed
So I-
him. And then he started following us, and that's literally all I remember. I don't know where Fox is now. Fox has run off to the wall.
Melody. I picked this spider stat block. I'm pretty sure that's okay. Since I've fought giant spiders of all kinds.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
Okay. Yeah.
God. God.
Oh. Well, that's
I mean-
not particularly nefarious. Is it?
What?
Spider?
No, setting a trap to catch a fox.
I mean, no, it's literally what Noric's group was doing. Setting traps to catch animals to eat.
No, Nine's clarifying.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, I cannot remember.
You guys didn't tell me anything from before I was playing besides the pot fight. I wasn't aware that anything else had happened.
Nothing else mattered except the
The only
pot.
thing that happened was pot fight happened, also we found Fox.
And apparently someone tried to murder you, which no one has ever told me.
I guess we never thought he was coming back, but
Yeah, aren't loose threads great?
Generic
Oh my
random
God.
hobgoblin level 1 fight that I cannot remember because it was so long ago and so generic. Man, dude.
Well, it's not that it was generic, it was because of how the fight went.
Ah.
And I can't say any
Smoothlier-
more than that.
Smoothlier than the pot fight, I assume.
It's not that the fight went bad, but again, that's
He
for
ran
another-
off. He got away.
I love this background music.
Oh yeah, my
Real bossa
my
nova.
intermission.
This is real bossa nova.
Alright, I should stop.
I'm sorry,
recording now.
Steven.